What's going on, everybody? Welcome to 2026. Hopefully, everybody had a great New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, New Year's everything. We had a bunch of fireworks go off here. It's like a war zone. It's crazy. Hopefully, you can hear me. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. I lost chat altogether. I've been playing so much in AI lately. It's funny. I got some stuff maybe I can show somehow later. What I've been trying to create. What I've been trying to do. I don't know. Richard G, what's up? Keith, what's up? Couch, welcome to Captain, sir. Thank you very much. And also buying a spot in Batman. Batman is down to 3 full and 4 fillers. I added 2 blasters to that break. I did get a case of blasters, so still sealed sitting here on the floor. But I do have 4 other hobby boxes to get rid of, and also so be adding some in there. Daniel Vasquez, what's up? Start at the top here. Keith, Couch, Clinton, Richard. Sorry for repeating your name. I'm just going down the list here. Richard, Gonza's buying all the One Piece up. He's a One Piecer, which is fine. What I am too. I've been going crazy with the One Piece. So I got a new box sitting here. I'm gonna do this week. Hopefully OP08. I did OP06 recently. I'm not being very consistent uploading these daily little pack things I've been doing, but I'm trying to do my best. So it's not all that easy. Not all it's cracked up to be, but I try what I can do. Also this year I do plan on. I think I told you before. I made the OP06 box that you see I'm ripping. There's no voice. Is because there was no voice. I actually made a 50-minute member video of me doing that box, doing each pack, setting it up, doing it. Went to edit it, just to look at it or whatever. And I wasn't gonna edit it actually, but I did have to look at it, and lo and behold, there was no voice. So I was like, well, crap. What am I gonna do now? I was gonna do shorts anyways, so I was all right. I'll just do the shorts anyways. You guys don't have to hear this wonderful voice that I have. And, yeah, that's that. That was a not what I'm not gonna say a big waste of time, but it was a somewhat of a waste of time. I did open up OPO6, yeah. Trying to find the Zorro manga, I believe it was in that one. I'm not sure what it is in OPO8, but I do have OP8 sitting here. I'll be doing that. Hopefully I'll do that as a member video, and this time hopefully I'll remember to turn the mic on, so you guys can at least hear what I'm talking about anyways. Not that my voice is anything to be excited about, but hey, good times. A couple other things here real quick. I told you there were some other like pirate themed Bacardi rums, mixed spice rum. So I did grab this one, even though you can't see what I'm doing because I'm on the wrong screen. Let's go to that one. So we got Sailor Jerry. There you go. Couch you to do a surface scan of that one there. I haven't opened this one yet. 92 proof. That's interesting. Crafted in honor of Norman sailor Jerry Collins, father of the old school tattoo. 1911 to 1973. Never had this one. I saw it there. I guess that's a Norman right there. With his nice cigar there, or not cigar, pipe. My gosh. I'm not opening that up tonight. Grab that one. Then while I was doing that, I noticed they had a new bottle for Captain Morgan. I had to pick up that one. Limited edition. Supporting the troops, I guess, or whatever it is, but that's pretty cool. Red, white, and blue. So, just regular Captain Morgan. But thought it was cool. I can't remember what they called it, but there's only 70 proof, so much more. I mean, the regular, they have changed this up over time because it's the original, or not the original, but another version of it. But they had done a couple of different things. They're made with real Madagascar vanilla. That's why I like it so much. I love vanilla. Speaking of that, man, pour them if you got them. I gotta do it. Duck, man, what's up? Oh yeah, I've drank that before. It's awesome. All right. All right, Silver Jerry. All right. But I picked it up. It was $4 off too. This is the other one was $4 off too. So I don't know what they were doing, but pouring one out here. Yeah. I was getting behind because I was trying to work on some spreadsheets and stuff. Brand new Coca-Cola here. Let me get that fizz for you. AMSR at his best. That'd be funny if it just blew up all over my desk, all over my cards and everything. That'd be great. I should have the mic over here. Pouring it in there. Trey Fire. What's Trey Fire mean for Joe B? 3 Fire Sports Calls. What's going on, Joe? Just poured one out. Just getting started. 2026. I did get Marvel Studios. It came in this morning, one box. I'm expecting another box, but so I went out there and I checked the interwebs and I found a couple breaks. You know how I do. Go roam around everybody's everybody's websites, check out pricing. I think it's a reasonable price. I don't know. It's cheaper than the other ones I saw for left side cereal. Couch, yes, everything's good, sir. Couch, are brand new. He promoted himself up to captain, which I haven't fixed yet. Thank you, Couch. Where are you? I'm looking at the list here. Oh, you were first mate. Now you're captain. For some reason I thought you were a gunner. All right, I'm gonna move you over. I haven't checked yet. I haven't actually checked the list, so I need to do that as well. Not sure what the member giveaway for the night will be, but it'll be something. It will be something. I don't know what. Richard G. Our New Year resolution to get the BBB 1,000 subscribers. Thank you. That would be very great. Getting closer to 700. I noticed I'm creeping up one by one. I do have some stuff planned. I'm gonna work on some stuff. It might be controversial. It might be I don't know. It might get me in some deep water, but who cares? It's nothing terrible, but it's gonna be something anti what is going on in our little breaker world. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Trying to make things better. That's the plan, anyways. But every time I try to make things better, somehow it gets worse. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Make sure you check out. Go say hi to Space City Breaks. They're doing a car show. They're out there wheeling and dealing. Well, I would say Taco is wheeling and dealing. I don't think Jimbo is doing a whole lot, but watching Taco run the show, dude knows what he's talking about. It's pretty funny listening to him sometimes. But you got Jimbo sitting in his chair and Taco running around trying to do everything, which is awesome. They got a lot of crap, man. They got a big old huge freaking huge setup. Got a bunch of stuff there. What was I trying to do? Oh, yeah, I didn't check members. I gotta run and check members real quick while I'm doing that, while I'm talking. I just saw that their thing is up there. So I figured I'd mention the Space City Breaks. Huckleberry and Jimbo. On the show. I tuned in for a little bit, but they're kind of breaking up, and I don't think Wi-Fi is too solid there or whatever. But you can still check out what they're doing. It's all good. I think I hit everybody, right? I got Daniel, Joe Fire Sports. And Richard, man, thanks for being a member for 3 months. first mate. Um, 11 cases on the table. There you go. Yeah, I saw you were in there. You were trying to make some deals there, Couch. Yeah, I'm at 698 now. So 3 plus 3 in the last 28 days, but there's some minuses in there, so it fluctuates. Oh yeah, now I'm doing the whole 6-7 thing there. It fluctuates up and down quite a bit for whatever reason. But all right, I'm trying to get our members here. Make sure got everything straight for tonight. Members. See your members. I don't really do that. I gotta download it. It's a good time. What is it? How was everybody's New Year's? Like I said here, I can show you a video of what the neighbors do here. They buy these fireworks, and how much longer till break time? What break time? Us breaking? We gotta fill it first. It's a couple of them are getting close. I mean, there's nothing that's there's technically nothing that's really out of hand here. It's everything's relatively close. I mean, you got the more expensive breaks, you got the smaller breaks. Most of my breaks are only 10 spots, so kind of helps fill them up. But it does the price is a little bit more expensive. Like Marvel, I went out and I checked around. I did some mathing, some Hitman mathing or whatever you want to say, and I came up with some stuff. So, and that's how I priced that break. It's $52 for left side cereal. It's only one box, but I know somebody else has done one box and it sold out for a little bit higher. What do you have for hobby box personals? I could show you some basketball. That's about it, really. Now, unless you want to do a 2022 Prism Football first off the line box or a 2022 Immaculate Football. I'll show you some. Since you asked me, let me grab a stack here. If you're into football, which I think you are, but this is some older stuff. 2022 Illusions. I was going to do that. I tried to run that at a 25 left side, so it's 250. Basically, I mean, this is what the price. These are pretty much the box prices. So I'm not doing it to make any money here. This is a 2021 Illusions. That would be 300. I mean, if you guys are interested in running the break, I was going to do both boxes for 50 for left side. Then we got an Optical H2 210. These are the bikes. The prices that I came up with, I think, were the cheapest on the eBay at the time. Still got this Optic 2021 Optic Hobby Box. Maybe a little bit more expensive. I put 600, so maybe it's $600. I don't know. And then 2022 Optic at 500. I mean, if you can find a better price than that, let me know. But that's that stack, anyways. Like the Immaculate, I don't know. I put 1,000. I don't know what the 640 is, but maybe that's what I could sell it for. But I think 1,000. I couldn't find these anywhere. First off the line, anyways. I couldn't find them. 2022, first off the line. That's the pretty year, I believe. What else would you be looking for? I've been selling boxes. I'm doing better selling boxes, I think. Just a stack of basketball. I don't know what all was in here, but this football 2020 Prism, 6 cards inside. That's expensive, I believe. I like the dust off. 2021, 22 black, NBA. 1920 Contenders Optic. I don't know the pricing on these. We'd have to look them up. This is a cheap, dumb box. T-Mall Crown Royal, but this is a better box. 22, 23 Crown Royal Hobby. We got a 2021 Choice Mosaic. 22, 23 contenders. I used to have a. It's not first off the line, but I did have some first off the line. Fast break of 21, 22 Prism. Sealed still. And Obsidian. Out of 21, 22 Obsidian. Not first off the line. I have no idea pricing. Like I said, we'd have to look it up. But I would just match whatever's out there, pretty much. Wouldn't upcharge or anything, so. Maybe some USC, the stuff I can't break. If you're interested in any 2024 stuff, we got 2024 Midnight. 24 Gold Label, 24 Topps Finest, and 24 Topps Chrome. Could never make the break run at a reasonable cost. Non-sports, I don't have any non-sports. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then all the personals up on the website. 22, 23 Optic, first off the line. '21, 22. I think there's a T-Mall. I don't think there's any. I don't really think there's any, except for the gold waves, of course. There you go. Adam S, man, what's up? Got extra boxes of OP13 for sale. Well, how much you want to pay for it? That's the problem. They're going for like 350 to 400 right now. Last time I looked, don't let me lie to you. Let me go check. I know most people are saying they're 400. So. You want to do one for 400? I can do one. That's probably about it. I only have 5 here. Plus, I have the case. I don't know where we're gonna end up going with the case. We might end up selling the case. I don't have the UFC up yet. Price on 21 fast break basketball and 25 touch goals. All right, hold on 1 second. OP13 market price is $393 according to TCG Player, which is gonna be like $375 to $400, I think, per box. Freaking cases are getting close to 5,000. That's insane, bro. It's something that I really would love to buy and open myself, but I can't do it for that price. So, alright, let's look at the stuff here. Let me go to my favorite thing first. Your net, 20. Let's look at the 21 Prism. Would that fall under? Because is that 20, 21? I think it's 21, 22. Yeah. I think it's 21, 22. Yeah. Prism. Yeah, it is definitely 21, 22. Be like $200, I think. I could sell it for 180. Buy it for 215. So it's right in the middle. That's the ordinate pricing. So I don't know what eBay's got it for, but that's the Prism Fast Break. Unless you can find it cheaper on the eBay, which I don't look like you can. I see for 300, 299, 245. No. I just told you 245. Now I sorted out and just show the cheapest ones are 300 bucks. Yeah, I do it, especially for you, man. I do it for 200. I can. It looks like I can buy one off a DealerNet anyways for 215, but off the eBay, it looks like I know I told you earlier. Oh, there's one for 245 plus 10 shipping, 247 free shipping, so 250. So I think like 250 is probably like the cheapest on the eBays. So 200, I'll do it. No, for the fast break, I would do it for 200 for you. I said I could buy it for 215, the cheapest, but on the eBay it's 250. But that would be 200. And the tops US. No, the break never went through. Oh, Daniel says he wants. Oh, you're asking Couch, or no? Couch is asking. Couch is asking Daniel to split a box. All right, Joe. I'm checking the Topps Chrome, and all the UFC stuff is 2024. Just so everybody knows. Topps Chrome. My boy, the boy I buy a lot of my stuff is selling it for $290. That's the Topps Chrome, 2024 Topps Chrome. 2024. It's gonna be closer to 300 probably. I would assume. Topps Chrome, UFC, Hobby Box. But maybe the eBay's got it cheaper. Who knows? I doubt it though. Usually they can't. Oh yeah, they do actually. Somebody's selling one. Make sure it's the same one. Oh wait, this is 25. So it's only 25 products. Where's the other one? Am I messing everybody up? Oh, okay. So Topps Chrome is 2025, not 20. I was getting ready to say, what the heck? They're relatively cheaper than I was expecting. Still the same thing, 250. So it's actually it's actually cheaper than DealerNet. It's cheaper than my boy over there. He's trying to sell them for 290. I can get them on eBay for 250. That's why I always check both. If you don't know anything about me, I always check everything. I try to find the cheapest boxes because I buy the boxes on the secondary market and then try to break it. So it's not a lot of money in there to be made. So there you go. What was that one? Did I do something? Wojarg, what's up? I saw you earlier, I believe. Did I send you an email for New Year's? I think I sent everybody that has everybody that has rewards. I sent them an email. It was probably Happy New Year's too. But hey, you got some money here too. You can spend. But so it did several things. to let you know that you have some money here to spend, and Happy New Year's, of course. I gotta work on this. Make sure my member list is accurate here. Here, put couch as a. Should have couch as a captain now. Yep, couch as a captain. I got 22. On the list. All right, we're gonna do the. As soon as I get this membership thing done, I'm gonna start up a giveaway, and then we're gonna open up Joe's personal box here of Fast Break Prison. I'm in the right place. Members. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Lost somebody. I don't know who we lost, but let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see who we lost. It's all good. First mates are the same, I believe, minus couch now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We gotta make sure we get all of these correct. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm gonna copy this over though, because it gives me the actual names of everybody where it should be. Alright. I gotta make up my whole new list here. There's a lot of work, man. But yeah, I appreciate all the members, of course. We know we lost somebody. Maybe they'll come back. I know we lost somebody else. They're going to come back here sooner or later, they said. So I don't call out names, though, so can't be doing that. Bear with me a couple of seconds here. List up here. Nobody lost one. Lost one person. Oh man. Two times we got couch. One time. Times, 3 times, 4 times. Alright, I got my list straight. So I'll break over to that screen here real quick, show everybody. So we got our gunners here. Jeff D. Grand, Chris C. Top Loader Guy, Eggs and Breaking, Easy Company, Craig Mack, Man Jim Z, Daniel Vasquez, AJ Doesn't Miss, Rasani and Clinton. We got first mates Richard, Keith, and JTS. Captain's Couch, Adam S. Did I say Adam S already? No, okay. Brian D. Kendrick, Electrifying Hits, Gonza, 3-5 Sports, Joby, MG, The Game, L Duck, and Nico. I just had to create this whole list over here on the side here for the giveaway. Alright. Last question. How much is that basketball optic box? Was it 22, 23? The first off the line? You can ask all the questions you want, Joe. You want me to put a left side together? Alright, I'll work on it. I got a bunch. Got a bunch of breaks up, plus I got Galaxy. Galaxy will be here. Galaxy is here, but I couldn't pick it up today. So I only have 2 boxes of Galaxy for Star Wars. Can't wait to do that. I got Marvel Studios. I put that up as the left side. I got one more box of that. That's should be here probably Monday. I'm gonna mix that up with something. I believe it's not gonna be another left side. I just wanted to try to get this one up and going, because if I wait too long, then it's just gonna sit around like it probably will anyways. But Yeah. 22, 23. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about a 2025 gold label. I'm sure. I'm sure they're gonna put it out though. Okay, I will put it up. I have to reprice it, and I'll put it up for you. For all four boxes that I just showed, that's the only UFC box I have. So it's 2025 Topps Chrome, 2024 Midnight, 2024 Gold Label, and 2024 Finest. That's all I have here. As is, I mean, it's gonna be like a just a rough estimate. It's probably gonna be like $100 $100 a spot probably. That's $1,000. Because Midnight was around 300. Topps Finest is 250. The gold label is like 160, and then we just saw the Topps Chrome at 250. So it's 580. That's right at $1,000 pretty much. No, Joe's saying he wants to know about the 2020 or 22-23 optic. I assume you're talking about well, obviously you said 2 years. It has to be. I assume you're talking about this one right here. I assume that's what you're talking about. I'm not positive. That's the only optic. The other optic is T-Mole. Yeah, that's the only other optic I have. I have some optic retail boxes here. These this is just retail, I believe. They're set up just like hobby boxes, but it's you can actually get one of ones and stuff out of here though. I don't think these are not these are retail, right? So, but you can still get one of ones. It says retail exclusive, ultra rare checkerboard prism. So it's definitely retail boxes, but this is a 2021. I just have so much stuff laying around. So that's the one. Another personal, possibly. Okay, let me let me let me take a look for that one. Some of these like you can't really even find prices for, even when I know you should be able to. But 2022, the first off the line, you can find probably optic the regular hobby easy. Optic basketball hobby box. It might not be so much. I'm not real sure of it. FOTL. See if they even have any. I guess not. They're showing me 23, 24 photo, 24, 25 first off the line. They have a 21, 22 first off the line for 600. Let me check check DealerNet. If you know a price, let me know as well. If you've seen it somewhere, I know some of the stuff for the older stuff is it's very difficult to find. Just like all the select first off the line stuff we got going. It's, only one other person's grabbed the spot in that basketball break so far. Where's optic? It's hard to find. I think they put it all the way in the front. Optic. Hobby box of this is 340. I can sell it for 370, so it'd be like $400, I guess. I mean, I could sell it to somebody who's going to turn around and flip it for 370. So I would do that for 400, which is maybe a great deal, maybe a shitty deal. I don't know, but hey, on this, cheers. Did you find one on eBay? I still do it for 400, even if you find one for 449. Because I could sell it to somebody right now for 370. So if you can give me 400, then you give me 30 extra bucks. I don't see it out here on the eBay, so. But I can imagine. I can only imagine that it would be probably more than 400. All right, so you're gonna do both? Yeah, I'll do 400. I don't care. Like I said, I can sell it for 370. So it's probably worth more than that, but it's cool. Plus, I don't mind selling to you. So you want me to do UFC without the midnight? Is that what everybody's talking about? I'll let you guys decide what you want. If you're going to buy into it, but I mean, you still have to find some other people to buy into it. So you're doing 600 total, Joe? This is optic. What optic stuff do I have? 22, 23 optic. I don't really have any retail of that. I got a bunch of 2021 retail optic mega boxes, blasters. I think. I don't know. All kinds of good stuff. Like I said, I mean, I'd rather do all four if we can do all four for 100 a spot. That's $1,000 worth of boxes for $1,000. So. So I just got an email from Pete here from the Philly Whiz Kids. They're only going to go 2 nights now. Sunday at 7:30 and Tuesday at 7:30. He's dropping Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I got you, Joe. I got both. So which one you want to open first? Or I mean, I'll ship them to you sealed if you want them sealed. I mean, that's fine as well. But I'll give you the option. So if you want me to rip it, I'll rip it. What else did I miss? I miss any orders? I don't think I did. Let's see. Guns. Yeah, as I mentioned it earlier. If you wanted, I really, to be honest, I would only do one box of OP13, possibly, but it would be around the $400 mark. If you're interested in that, I don't know what else. What are the prices you can get it at? But and I only have 5 loose right now. I still have the case sealed, but I think that case sealed is gonna be probably sold because it's not really it's mine and Nico's. So and he paid for it basically. So it's gonna be up to him how we do it. We're signing, man. What's up? So I only have five OP13 boxes total, and I already have 2 of them are in breaks or are going to be in. Oh, 3 of them are in breaks already. Let me think. Let me think before I say 1, 2, 3. Is there an OP13 break? I don't even know what I have out there. Let's look at the store real quick while I do that, and we're gonna open up Joe's stuff. Sorry to keep you waiting, Joe. All right, let me refresh here. Yeah, I got I think I have all the orders in. So we got Batman. Batman is down to three full and four fillers. I I might be if I have to, I'll give away maybe a spot to a member to help fill that break. I want to get it done because I got more behind it. I got four more boxes of Batman, and then I got a whole case of blasters here. So I'll probably do what I've seen other people do, like two hobby boxes and five blasters for the next two breaks of that. We got Disney, of course, still sitting out there, 8 full, 9 fillers. Like I said, I just put up the Marvel Studios. It's $52 a spot on that one, 13 fillers. So it's only left side cereal. The way I looked at it, I found another breakout there. It was $56, so I just went a little bit lower than that, and that's what I came up with. And I came up with 52 because 13 goes into 52 evenly. I guess you could argue I could have made it 48, right, for $12, but whatever. Those boxes are going for like $400 supposedly. I haven't really looked at it, but mine cost me not 400, but over 300. Probably about 330 or something like that, somewhere around that. Of course, two hobby boxes of Chrome there for 120 now, and did drop the price on that. 6 full, 5 fillers. The 3-year football, or 3-year football, 3-year basketball break is there. All right, this is what I need to look at. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably wouldn't want to do a. If you want to do it, Hans, I'll do it. But my boxes are pretty much ate up here because I'm gonna have one in this one, so that's one. I got one in the double, that's two, and then I'm gonna have two of these runs. If we can get this done, I have 2 runs. That's 4 boxes. And then if you took one, that would be my 5th box, and I would be out of OP13. I have probably more PRBO too. If you want to go a little bit cheaper, I can do PRBO 2. Because I just all my OP13s are kind of already taken up into breaks. If we can fill these breaks, I'm gonna try to get more One Piece people over here to help fill these things up. Yeah, and so like a PRBO 2 box would be, I don't know if there's $300 on it. Probably just under 300. Save you $100. And I think it's better for me to sell those boxes off right now than the other. Let's see what it says. 290 is the market price that TCG puts them at. Almost 3,000 for a case. Man, man. If I had money, I could have made a killing on this stuff. I knew this stuff was going to go up. Oh, what? Couch, you did another order? Okay. Couch grabbing another spot in the Batman. Thank you, sir. So now 2 full and 4 fillers. All right, let's get to Joe, man. Joe's been waiting. Here we go. Fast break. What are we looking for, Joe? This is 21-22. That's Cade Cunningham, rookie. What else? What do I need to pull you, sir? Fast break. I don't know much about that year. Find one autograph. You got one autograph, 12 prisms, 9 cards per 10 packs, 9 cards per pack. All right. That's our boy Cade on the cover. Did I get 2 spots? That's your second spot today, Couch. Yes. Just to look at the back there. That's all the good stuff you get. Down, what's this? Base prism number down to 5. You got the fast break stuff, fast break autographs down to 1. Mindset? I don't even know what that is. Whatever it is, let's hope we grab something here for Joe. I don't know what's going on with my orders here, but Couchy just bought another one. Slow down there, buddy. Oh, Dwayne, man, where's Dwayne? Dwayne's been hiding. He hasn't been around. He's here. Dwayne is here. Wow, gosh, okay, you got 5 fillers there. All right, hold on, Joe. We got the OP10, OP12 booster box filler only break. It's going down. It's getting there. Ouch. Dwayne, what's going on, Dwayne? Long time no see, sir. Glad to see you. Happy New Year. Kate or bust, but there's a good player. I take a gold to 10. Okay. Easy, my friend. Dwayne taking down a Batman spot. All right, so we only got 1 full and 4 fillers. Dwayne, thank you, sir. I don't know if you're in chat or not, but thank you. All right, let's go, Joe. What's the normal pull rate out of here? Do you know? Am I expecting like 2, 3 numbered cards, 1 autograph? Let's jump over to the other screen here. Not that screen. I guess I'm on the right screen. I just didn't. I'm not zoomed in. All right. Hopefully this works out. Paul Millsap, Jamal Murray. There's Pac-Man's dude, Desmond Bain. Not his rookie year though. Michael Porter Jr. I'm just gonna go straight through. So if I pull something crazy, it's gonna be coming up. Paul George. Fireworks of Anthony Edwards. Yeah, I think that's decent. We got a blue. Isaiah Jackson. He's a rookie. 113 out of 150. Naz Reed and Kessler Edwards. Of course, I'll pack this stuff up the same way I pack up everything. So all your rookies will be at least penny sleeved, inserts, etc. Not the base though. I'll do the Ant-Man. This is 2nd year Ant-Man, I believe. On the fireworks. I don't think that's numbered. It's just disco. I call it the disco. Dwayne. Is he in there? He's got to be. He's being quiet. Monte Morris. Get the focus going. Donovan Mitchell. Markel Fultz. Al Farouk. I will do it this way. I said I would do it the other way, but I'll try to keep the good stuff at the end there. Bam Adebayo. Miles McBride. Jason Kidd. Al Farouk again. So we're gonna get a fireworks in every pack maybe. This is Russell Westbrook. Another blue. Andrew Wiggins. Kind of a strange setup. We're getting a fireworks and a blue in every pack here. 94 out of 150. Not a rookie on this one though. The other one was at least a rookie. Wiggy. Haven't seen Wiggy for a while. Anybody seen Wiggy? That dude barbecue. Dwayne's getting ready to smack you. It's unusual. Dwayne's usually pretty talkative. Where are you at, Dwayne? I know you're listening to me. Davis Bertans. Denny Avdija. I can't say that. Buddy Hield. Bogdanovich. Not a fireworks. Doesn't look like this time. Looks like black and gold or something. Very colorful. John Stockton. J.T. Thor. What a name. Back to Saban Lee. This way. Giannis Prismatic. That looks cool. I don't think it's huge, but it's nice. And then we got a red. I think I did that. Yep. For the Spurs. Wimby. before he became a Spur. David Robinson on the red. We got Wimby in 2021. That's 41 out of 100 on the red. Giannis. Nico would like that one. Giannis is Nico's boy. Yeah, it looks cool. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking color blast for some reason. About the color. I don't even know if you can pull it. I don't even know if you can get that out of here. Probably not. Lonnie Walker to fourth. Klay Thompson. I don't do enough basketball. I'd like to do more basketball. Bradley Beal. Isaiah Stewart. I'd like to do a lot of. It looks like a gold or something, but it's in the wrong spot. Shea Gillis Alexander. Anthony Hardaway. Ty Jerome. For the Lakers. Austin Reeves. Behind it, you got Josh Giddey. I assume this is numbered. But it's in the weird spot there. 19 out of 20 on the Austin Reeves. Hasn't he been going off lately? I've heard his name mentioned quite a few times. Him and Luca. He said this dude is kicking ass right now. And there you go. It's a 20. I didn't know this was his rookie year, but there you go. AR. Call him AR. AR 31, I guess. I don't know. But that's cool. Then you just got a regular disco of Josh Giddey. Giddey. So I think that's a good nice little card there. It's kind of in the weird spot though. Usually the number card is the second color, not the first color. Interesting. Just things I noticed. Kyra Lewis Jr. Victor Oladipo. I mean, if it was your boy Cade, Austin Reeves might be even worth more than him now. I don't know. I hear his name quite a bit. Jordan Nwora. With LeBron, probably. I don't know what they're gonna do with LeBron, but he might be out, and then it's gonna be the AR and Luka show. Sadiq Bey. This looks like two regular discos. I'll run through it. Kelly Olynyk. Oh, well, there's their autograph. Arvidas Sabong. Wow, that's an old name there. Naz Reid. That's a regular. Tim Duncan and Josh Christopher. Old school Sabonis. There's another Sabonis though, isn't there? It's a sticker auto as well. Not numbered. Going to the Blazers. JTS. What's going on, man? I think that Austin is gonna be pretty good there. It's gonna be right there with Cade, I bet. I'm guessing, but I know I hear his name. They're saying he's balling right now. I don't really pay that much attention to basketball, but I have heard that. What's going on, JTS? Happy 2026, brother. I gave you a shout out last time for your nice birthday cards, Christmas cards, man. That was very nice. Anthony Edwards, G. Sean Tate, OG Anonabi. I have a Looks like you got another prismatic or something. It's very colorful there. I'm trying to skip to the back there. Wang ZZ. Zai. Maybe Zai. Herbert Jones. Juan Toscano Anderson. Tarian Prince. It looks like a prismatic or something. Well, maybe not. Fearless. Ben Wallace on the Fearless. I just saw a lot of color. And Kessler Edwards. We're just running through 2 boxes of personals for Joe B. Some basketball. This is a 21-22 Prism Fast Break. It's a cool looking insert too. I like that. Kind of like the Sunburst. We got that stuff coming around. If you know what I mean. Like, I think Sunburst was a Revolution, I think. Try it that way. How about that? Patrick Ewing. Old school. One touch on the Austin Reeves. PSA 10, 685. Cool. Will do, sir. Josh Giddey. One touch that bad boy up. So what's that? What do you think that would be raw then? Like 100 to 200, I guess. Ryan Forbes, Chris Paul. I think he got another gold here. I don't know. DeAndre Hunter, another Austin Reeves. That's a base rookie. KD. I could be wrong about the gold thing. I think I am. Mindset, Donovan Mitchell. Had a little bit of gold down here. You see the gold down there at the bottom? Kind of threw me off. Not numbered. And Andrew Wiggins. Did we have an Andrew Wiggins already? Glad you got something there, Joe. Still got a couple packs to get your Cade. Trying to get a gold for you. That kind of fooled me there, but it's not numbered. We got close, man. We got down to 20 so far. We got 3 packs to go. Tabo, what's going on? You still got some SMC boxes. Let's see. These look like regular schools there. Rasheed Wallace, Jalen Suggs, Kai Jones, Thomas Bryant, Jonas Valanciunas. I have no idea if I said that right. I tried my best. Miles Turner, Marvin Bagley III, Scotty Barnes. That was a big name for a while. And Patrick Ewing. Pretty sure these are not numbered. Remember Scotty Barnes? He was up there with Kate Cunningham's name for a while. Don't know much about him anymore, but I think they're still selling Cardone boxes if I remember correctly. D'Angelo Russell. Vince Carter. Bones Highland. Sergei Ibaka. Cole Anthony. Danilo Garranino. Quentin Grimes on the only Prism I've seen, or Silver, or whatever you want to call it. Dylan Brooks and Quentin Grimes. Got the base and the silver in the same pack. Haven't seen your boy Cade yet. 1 pack to go. The only place I've seen him so far is on the pack, not in the pack. But at least you got the Austin Reeves too. That was a good one. Still looking for a gold. Still got one more box. One more box for Joe. It's going to be first off the line 22-23 Optic basketball. Looks like a red. Not a gold. Karl Malone. Chris Duarte. Kristaps Porzingis. Drew Holiday. One half of the Holiday brothers. I think there was 2 Holidays. Malachi Flynn. Joel Embiid. Montrells Harrell. Another prismatic. It'll be LaMelo. Second year of LaMelo Ball on the prismatic. And your red. For the Sacramento Kings. Raquan Holmes. Not even a rookie. The red is what, to 100, I think? 67 out of 100. LaMelo Ball on the prismatic. Back in the day, that would have been worth some money. All right, I will one touch up your Reeves for you prior to shipping. Raquan Holmes 100, Quentin Grimes silver, Sabonis on the autograph, not numbered. There's your Austin Reeves. I'll see if I think I have a gold cracked ice. If it matters to you, I don't know if you care about the color or not, but Austin Reeves to 20, Robinson to 100, Wiggins to 150, just the Ant-Man, the fireworks, and the Isaiah Jackson to 150. That is that box for you. Let me get this out of the way. I'll save the hits here for you, though. My gosh. Slippery. Not even wet. Not even wet in this. All right. Speaking of slippery, I got a drink. All right. 22-23 Optic. 1 auto, 20 inserts or pairs and parallels. Looking for a Photon. The Photons and whatever the first off the line exclusive were for this year. Couldn't tell you. I wasn't expecting to sell this box so tonight. Didn't look it up. The packs are all mixed around here. Plus, there's only 4 cards per pack, which I always thought that was kind of dumb packaging, but I think they should put 10 cards in every pack. More than 4, anyways. There you go. All the goodies we're looking for. Some gold vinyls. All right, Joe. Let's see here. There. Put them over there. There we go. Pack number 1. 22-23. So who are we looking for now? What are we looking for to get Joe his $400 back? O'Shea Brissett. Cam Reddish. Danny Green. And Kevin Durant on the stargazing. I don't know anything about like a case hit or anything. They're talking about Photon. JTS, which one? What are you talking about? Oh, this is Banchero's year. Okay. Shaq rookie card. Scotty variation 2. Jamal Murray. Kenneth Lofton Jr., Tim Hardaway Jr., Rain of Threes of Stephen Curry. I think you're right. I think you're right, sir. I don't have any more of this one, JTS, or the other one. I don't have very much. I've been selling boxes off, and I don't have a lot left over. If you if you go watch the beginning, I did show off some football boxes and a couple more basketball, but Ant-Man, third year, I think. Jalen Brunson, Herbert Jones, Shaden Sharp. It's going to be a silver or hollow or whatever they call them in here. I think I have some Shaq rookie cards, but I mean they're like the ones they made 16,000 of. Austin Rivers, Alprin Sengun, Kelly Houston. Basketball parallel. This isn't the Photon, right? Looks like basketballs, but it's not numbered. Grayson Allen. Not football. I say football. Yeah, that's the wrong sport. Basketball. Or did I say basketball? I don't even know what I said, but I don't think it's Photon, as far as I remember. Yeah, bunch of Shaden Sharp. I think I have quite a few. Pascal Siakam. Don't tell me you got a redemption. Looks like a redemption, dude. PJ Washington Jr. for your one autograph in here. I could be wrong, but it looks like a redemption from what I see. Charlotte Hornets LaMelo Ball on the Dominators. Yeah, redemption. So it's probably going to be expired, I'm pretty sure, right? And this is probably the first off the line, too, if it is in here. No. It's not first off the line. 2022 Donruss Optic rated rookie signature Josh Monat, expired 11/10/2024. Thank goodness it's not first off the line or anything, but I think they might give you points or something. They might actually have these sitting around. Who knows? Maybe nobody redeemed it. I don't know. Sorry, but probably points for that one. That kind of sucks. So, especially being the first off the line box, it's got some nice scratches there. Darius Garland, Trey Young. Purple Star sounds familiar to me. Jaden Ivey. Dominators of Anthony Davis. I bought a case of basketball cards from a girl in town about 5 years ago and found 18 of his rookie cards. How about some Michael Jordan rookies? Is that what you're talking about? Or oh, yeah. Talking about Shaq. Aaron Wiggins. And this is Stuck. Anthony Davis. PJ Tucker. All-Stars Ja Morant and LaMelo Ball. So he needs like a dual autograph of that right there. Give me points. Yeah, it's not a big auto, which is good, I guess. See some color there. Domantas Sabonis. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Sabonis, not the other guy. Maybe his son. Klay Thompson. Keegan Murray. Stephen Curry. Be numbered. 22 out of 199 on a Stephen Curry. Jalen Green, Isaac Okoro, Jalen Williams, John Morant on the Stargazing, Bang Bang, Shea, Dorian Finney-Smith, Quentin Grimes, Lights Out, DeJounte Murray. I used to like these in some of the other products too, and numbered. When they're numbered, they're awesome. Different colors, Lights Out. It's still a cool looking card though. Joe's got a long way to go. Get his 400 back on this one. Jordan Poole, Mikael Bridges, Christian Kolako, and Dominators of Darius Garland. That pack ain't gonna do it. Yeah, keep the Currys coming. That's fine. Alonzo, Marvin Bagley III. That color there. Kevin Durant on the silver or hollow. I can't ever remember. For the Bulls, Zach LaVine. Should be numbered, I assume. Is this the 17? This kind of looks funky. I don't see stars though. Hopefully it's not. Oh, there you go. First off the line exclusive. 3 out of 17 for Zach LaVine. Not Stephen Curry. Man. I guess it's got sparkling stars in there, I guess. Well, this box so far is definitely not one of those if it sits it hits box. Unfortunately. there you go. Man, Zach LaVine, the worst one on the list. Sorry, man. Doug McDermott, Ben Simmons, Tyrese Martin, Anthony Davis. I was hoping LeBron or something for that one. It is numbered, but 10 out of 79 for Anthony Davis. Wait, was he? I don't even know if LeBron. I assume he was part of the Lakers in this year. We haven't even seen a LeBron card tonight. This is the second box. 90 cards in the first box. 80 in this one. Obi Toppin. Markelle Fultz. Jovic. Julius Randle for the Knicks. Haven't seen that color. 29 out of 39. Julius Randle. Maybe get another autograph. Didn't some of these boxes back in the day have like multiple autographs or something? Multiple first off the line stuff inside. I'm just hoping for you, man. Christian Wood, Donovan Mitchell, Seth Curry, and Jaden McDaniels. What was that name? Ring a bell. Uh, 5 packs to make up $395. John Collins, Vucevic, Kennedy Chandler. Oh, this is a photon right here for the Suns. Kevin Durant. This is one of the photons. I remember the pattern is the same in some of the other products they have. Not numbered. Kevin Durant on the photon. KD. I'm looking for the box. I think I did have multiples of these, but I think we did a break a while back with some of these in it. I had 2 or 3, maybe even four first off the line boxes. Duncan Robinson, Tyrese Halliburton, D'Angelo Russell, and Rui Hachimura. So far we haven't. Let's see. You were looking for Cade in the first box, right? We didn't pull any Cades. Now you're looking for Vancaro, and we haven't pulled any Vancaro. Unbelievable. Jacob Fotl, Joe Ingles, EJ Liddell, and your all-stars, DeJounte Murray and Jimmy Butler. Two more packs of hopefully something. Scotty Barnes, Jay Crowder. Something to turn things around. Isaiah Stewart. We got an extra card in this pack. Not that it matters, but we got an extra card. Osmine Ding. See, didn't matter. That was I missed something. Spencer Dinwiddie. But there's 5 cards in that pack, I do believe. Now I don't know how to count, but I'm sure there's a lot better boxes out there than this one, unfortunately. Andrew Wiggins, Gary Payton Jr. Another lights out. I don't think his number. Luke Kennard. And the lights out is going to be Ja Bang Bang Morant. I don't think it's numbered. No. All right, man. You did much better with the fast break than this one. I don't think the fast break made up for anything here. You just got Kevin Durant on the photon, whatever those are worth, if anything. Julius Randle to 39. Anthony Davis to 79. Zach LaVine to 17. Stephen Curry in a hurry to 199. And then Grayson Allen on the basketball thingamajiggy there. All right. Thanks, Joe. Sorry it wasn't a big hit. But hey, if you get a PSA 10 on that one, you get most of your money back. They won't even upcharge you that much on that one, if any. They might though. They might upcharge you past the 500 mark if it gets a PSA 10, I guess. All right. Whew. Let me get the dust off my desk. It's still falling in the sky. See, I still got snow, and it snowed today, so it makes sense that I got snow on the screen here. Snow, not dust. All right, let's see if anything else came in here order-wise. We're very close on Batman. Batman has 1 spot left. and 4 fillers. I think, yeah, I think, Dan, you're right. I think it was a $40 box of a Fotl there. Forgot a zero, unfortunately. All right, let me work on something real quick here. We'll get it. We haven't even done our first chat giveaway, so we'll get that going here in a second. Oh, we can get that going right now, to be honest. We'll just make it easy. BBB explanation point in chat. Fast chat. First chat giveaway. BBB explanation point. While you do that, let me work on the background here. We're going to get Batman rolling. So I'm going to get, there's going to be one full spot left of Batman. Being generous. There you go. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, hopefully you got a decent deal on it, but it still sucks that it didn't perform. Rasani, man, what's happening? Did I miss you earlier? I think I did. Sorry, man. Happy 2026, everybody. MG the game. All right. What am I doing? Batman. Batman. All right, member giveaway for tonight. 4 fillers into Batman. So we just need one more person to grab a full spot, and Batman will be filled. BBB explanation point in chat. Yeah, that's what I should just name my channel BDB. That's my actual initials, not BBB, but seems like a lot of people do that. I'm gonna say some names some people might not like or might like. I don't know, but hey, it's a 1400 PSA 10. Nice. Well, I'm telling you right now is probably a good time to get them done and get them up. There's Dwayne, man. What's up? Thanks for grabbing that spot, sir. Because, like I said, I hear his name a lot, and he's turning it up. So hopefully you can get some money out. I'm trying to drink my drink too here. Hopefully you get most of your money back just with that one card. Hopefully. You have to wait 105 days though, PSA. Good to see you, Dwayne. Haven't seen you for a while, man. All right, the member giveaway for the night is going to be 4 fillers into Batman, and we got 1 full spot left to fill it, to get that one running. I'm going to let this run for a minute or two here because I'm going to work on something else real quick that people were talking about earlier. Let me see if I can even find what I'm looking for here, because I think I had this UFC break up before. I did. Let me see what it looks like here. So it's all 4 boxes. Left side cereal. It was $100. Like I said, it's $1,000 worth of boxes. So 100 times 10 is 1,000. I kind of lose out in the end, but it's cool. I'd love to open up some UFC. If you guys want to do it, it is live on the store. That's going to be a box of 2024 Topps Finest Hobby, 2024 Topps Midnight, 2024 Topps Gold Label, and a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby box. Anyways, I was talking about, I should name my channel BDB, because you got JWJ, you got JML, of course, you got RGL. I'm sure there's a bunch of other ones out there too. That's just the first ones that come to my brain. VGK could have done very good cards. But I mean, BBB is actually very close to my actual initials. It's pretty cool. Just the middle initials wrong. It's David, just like Couch. Just like my son, just like my dad. David. My phone's working. Cha-ching. Couch man, you're on a roll, sir. Oh, okay. So Couch already grabbed the full spot in that. I don't even think I have it up on my chart. What do I even have USC on my spreadsheet? I think I do. If not, I'm gonna have to find it somewhere. USC. Oh yeah, I do have it. All right, cool. Dwayne, believe it or not, you actually have two fillers in this break. I don't know if I cashed you out or if I didn't do anything for you, but you have two fillers in this UFC break that I'm putting up. So you know what I'll do for you? I'm not going to do any fillers, but what I'll do for you, I'll give you a full spot, sir, for being you. So Dwayne and Couch are already in there. How's that for being nice? Dwayne, I brought it up. Dwayne had two fillers in this break that we're talking about for UFC, so I just gave him a full spot. I forgot all about it, so I'm glad I saw it, and I'll make it up for you because if I would have never seen it, you would have missed out on this. I don't know how you got those two fillers, but I'm pretty sure you probably paid for them. So I'm glad I saw it, and I can make it up to you. So it's all good. No, that's cool. I mean, I'm glad I saw it, so I'm not gonna, I could have just made one spot a filler, but I'd rather just go ahead and do the 10 spots, and I'll give them a full spot. So sometimes it benefits to grab a spot early for me. Look at Batman. The people that bought in early, they're getting two free blasters. So, and some of the people actually bought in when it was cheaper, and then they're still going to get the same deal. So it's all good. Yeah, me too, Dwayne. So I'm glad they brought it up, and it's up here, and I saw it, and it's taken care of. So you got a full spot in there. But now I got to fix it. I got to get rid of that spot. UFC, where is it? It's going to be at the bottom of the list if you're looking for it on the website, because I didn't change it out. So it's got 8 spots left. I can move it up a little bit here. Well, I mean, it's at the anybody that can hear me. It's at the end of the list here on the website. I got tons of breaks up right now. Of course, again, tons of One Piece. Anybody's into One Piece? It's getting close. This week I plan on I'm gonna try to do another member video opening up this OPO 8 box and then running through how I do the shorts. It's not that big of a deal, but at least it's a member video. If you're a member, you get to see it. And I know there's not a whole lot of member stuff going on, but I do try to take care of the members as much as possible. Like tonight, you got it's $50 for tonight giveaway. Basically, 4 fillers in Batman will go out to 4 members, or less, depending on how many. Some members might get more than one spot, but whatever. All right, so we got 13 people in the giveaway so far. I haven't even looked at the numbers, so I have no idea how many's in there. Oh, we got 13 people in chat. 15, so we should be good. Let's run it because I want to run the member giveaway also. So we got Keith down to Couch. I always want to say David now because of the way they put this stuff in here. All right, so this here is going to be for a filler in OP10, OP12 dual box break only, or filler only break, which is actually should be Should be quite a bit lower now. Definitely well over halfway filled. Let's do something different. I think that's probably the best race. We can't do Saturday anymore. I like the elves. Elves are pretty cool, even though their job is done for the year. Clinton, man, what's up? You back? Did you get in, Clinton? Let me check. I'll check. I'll add you real quick here if you didn't. No, I don't see you. I'll just add you as Clinton though. So, or actually, I can. Man, Jim Z, you're in there too. Man, Jim Z, BBB exclamation point in chat. I'll do this the easy way. Let's just go back. We got. See, I did miss Tavo. No, I didn't miss Tavo. I missed Clinton. I had. Man, Jim Z, get in there real quick. BBB exclamation point. I mean, I can just add you, but. Man, Jim Z, what's going on? The UFC break is live for those interested, not interested. We were talking about it earlier. I put it up. Only 8 spots left in that one. It's for these 4 boxes sitting here. $1,000 worth of boxes for a $1,000 break. Man, Jimsy, come on, man, Jimsy. Waiting for you, sir. Can I add here? There you go. I just gotta wait for it to refresh. Get you in there. Come on. Oh, you're in there already. What am I talking about? I didn't see you. You're right there underneath Keith. My bad. I'm making you guys wait for nothing. All right, now we're done. 40 people. One day we'll have 40 people in here. 222. No, it's not 40 people. Don't worry. It knocks out all those other empty spots. So that's why I don't understand why people don't do it like I do. But 5 times on the shuffle. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Killed the music. And there we go. Winner would get a filler. Usually it's $10 store credit, but what I'm doing now is I do a filler in the OP10, OP12 filler only break, which is $10. Helps fill that up. Plus, you might get in, might get a spot and get a manga. So never know, never know here. Or a bunch of dust. It's how it goes. I was sorting through all my One Piece stuff, and the stack of cards I have to send off to grading came out to 3,500 raw prices. So I wonder how much it'd be worth when it comes back all 10s, either BGS 10 or PSA 10. I don't know which way I'm going yet. Probably BGS. I haven't done anything with BGS. BGS is faster. I'm not looking for killer money, but if I can make BGS 10s are probably not as valuable as PSA 10s, I guess, but something like that. And then I also had 3 sketches on top of that. I don't know how much the sketches go for. Yep, Happy New Year, man, Jimsy. Happy New Year to everybody again. Welcome to 2026. This is the first break of 2026. Cool. Maybe we'll get a break. Well, we're gonna get Batman done one way or another. Hopefully somebody will grab the last full spot. If not, I can always take it, but I don't really want to. But I think there's still one full spot left. All right, am I wrong? Or let's see. I think there's only one spot left. This doesn't really tell me. All the fillers have been bought up. I'm going to do the member giveaway next. The member giveaway will be 4 fillers in Batman, which will fill the fillers up. Who is that running up? Oh, I ain't going to catch Clinton. All right, there you go, Clinton. Clinton going into OP10, OP12. Oh, that one's already done. What am I doing? Oh, this. Now I know what I'm doing. Never mind. I gotta move the UFC break over, back over close to our live stuff. This is some order stuff that we did already. OP10, OP12. There it is. So Couch grab 5 fillers, Nico grab 5 fillers, and we have all these other ones. All these C's are chat giveaways. This is another chat giveaway here. Clinton. Oh, Clinton, that was your second chat giveaway. Cool. A lot of chat giveaways here. So now we got 2, 4, 6, 10, 12. 12 fillers left to run that one. 2 boxes. OP10, OP12, they're decent boxes. I mean, they're not OP13. Alright, now this is showing me 13 rewards. One thing. What did I just do? Which I did. Is that? We're gonna do our member one next. We'll do the 4 fillers in Batman. 12 fillers left. Those are $10 a pop. Get you into a dual box of One Piece. The other one close is probably the OP 1220 blister packs is pretty close. Five left of that. It's the cheapest one too. It's $20. Make sure you make sure you check your store credit and your rewards. If you don't know how to do the store credit, go to the web page, go log into your account, and then go to your account page. A little thing will pop up saying store credit, and the rewards is always available down in the bottom right. You have to be in your account, obviously. So it's 2 different things. I just shoot out an email to everybody about the rewards that had rewards points. I don't know how many points went to each person. I mean, I do know, but I didn't put that in the email. If you had 1 point, then I sent the email out to you. If you didn't get it, then sorry. If you want to know, I can always let you know, but you can always go to the website. Pretty simple. All right, got that done. Let's go grab our members. I just redid this list, so everything should be up to date. Jeff all the way down to you go down here in the bottom. That gives us 56 entries. We don't have 56 members, but that would be nice. But we do have 56 entries. If you didn't know, gunners get 1 spot in every giveaway. First mates get 2 spots in every giveaway, and captains get 4 spots in every giveaway. The Couch just doubled his chances by he jumped from first mate to captain. All right, sure. Copy that off, and this is how we roll with it. Let's go back over to here. I always get 4 random numbers out of 56. 56. So we got 39. And it doesn't really matter the order because it's all for the same prize. 39, 12, 45, and 33. All right, those are our numbers. I got them written down. We're good to go. Do a pirate race. I just want to get this done because I know we're gonna get this break running. 56 entries. There we go. 1, 1, 1. Set them up. 5 times shuffle. 1. It doesn't like having 60 people in here, but I have a decent computer too. One more time. That's it. Kill the music. Do that and start them off. All right. So you don't want to win this one. First winner is number 12. Again, this is going to be for four spots in the Batman. Should have done a little bit longer because I got some people I got to do real quick here. Batman. All right, 18 seconds. Again, our numbers are 39, 12, 45, and 33. I think Nico wins like every single race that he should be winning. All right. Here we go. Yeah, good for you, Nico. All right, number 12 is going to be our first one. Nico got number 9 too. Richard G. Richard. All right, the next one's going to be 33. Joe B. 39. Kendrick. Anybody seen Kendrick? I haven't seen him for a minute. And 45. MG the game. Look at that, no breakers. Everybody always says breakers. We only have what, JTS, Electra, and who else? Is that it now? I think I'm missing. Oh, eggs, JTS, and Electra. Yeah. All right, Batman. Here we go. I gotta fill it in real quick. Like I said, we only got one full spot left now. So we got Kendrick. That's his second one also. Joe B, second one as well. Richard. Richard actually bought one and got a member spot. Now he got another member spot. Oh, GTE. Richard and MG. MG's one. Second one. And then Joe. Alright. Doors are done. No breakers. Yeah. Our breakers are dwindling. Missing one. All right. One full spot fills this break. Which means I gotta crack open a case of blasters because I only have one blaster out. I don't know if there's supposed to be case hits in blasters, but we got a fresh case of blasters here. Two metal boxes. Run one way or another. PMGs. What? Anything else? Getting close. One Piece is always close. I got. Oh, it says out of stock. Somebody just bought it. Good, we're done. I just refreshed my website on the side here, and it said out of stock. I don't even know who bought it yet. real close at least. Somewhere. 12 fillers left in the OP10, OP12. That's cheap. It's a $10 per spot there. But it is 10% fillers. What else? And the OP12 blister packs is pretty close to 5. PRBO2 is 6 left. Yeah, quite a few close. Alright, let's see. Who finishes off? Couch. Couch must have got. He must have robbed a bank. Thank you, sir. Yeah. All right. So we're good. Couch wrapped it up. We are running Batman. I'll actually grab 2 fresh blasters out of the case. How about that? I haven't even looked at this one. Oh wow, you can see all the mess. Nice. It's going back into these though, so it doesn't really say much on it. I'm hoping this is what it's supposed to be because it doesn't really say. All it says is a number. Full case of Batman. Yep, it's the right stuff. So. 101 Catwoman. I'm just gonna grab 2 random blasters out of here. There's one. And this one. How about that? I love cases when I can get them. All right, this is what we're doing. All right, I'm not gonna do it on the screen, but just so you can see the whole desk here. All right, let's get our fillers done first. This is kind of a little bit not so easy because I've had to change stuff around. My actual these checklists are actually in Excel right now, so it's not on a web page, which I'm gonna try to convert back to using Google Docs again. It's just so much easier as far as flipping screens around. Just did to me, but there you go. Copy that. We got eggs all the way down to Joe B. See, now I gotta change screens and go over to where am I going? I'm going to random. There we go. Hopefully I still got money here. Do I still have money here? Oh, I do. Okay, good. All right, this is going to be BBB 146. This is going to be fillers. Always roll 3 dice. The worst thing that can happen is 3, right? We're going to paste our names in here. We got eggs all the way down to Joe B. 12 times. I'm forgetting what we're looking for. We're looking for 5, right? Yeah, 5. 5, top 5 get in. 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm counting fast and I'm clicking. 1, and final round, top 5 get in. Adam S., Lively, Kendrick, Joe B, and Joe B. Joe B and Joe B. Wow, Joe B, you're getting 2 in there. All right. Trying to get you back for that 600. So we got Adam S. down to Richard. Sorry, folks, for whoever didn't get in there. Yeah, I don't like that. See if I can fix that real quick. It did give me, there we go. It's good there. Now, this one. So Adam S, Lively, Kendrick, Joby twice gets in. All member spots. So I gave away 5 spots in this break to members. There you go. All right. Hopefully everything's good to go. If you didn't see the letters, this is what it was before. I don't know if it's the best letter setup, best combo going right now. I know there's been some changes, but this is what we went with from the get go here. We got A and B women, B men, C D E F L G N H J K O Q M P R S / W T no the and V Z. I know there's probably been some changes to that, but hopefully it'll work out well for everybody. All right, switch back over. Oh, you can't see what I'm talking about because see, that's what I'm talking about. The whole the whole thing. I said the letters A. That's, you can see them there. You'll see them again though. So, but we're going Lewis down to Joe B. This is where it gets a little difficult. I was trying to fix it earlier. I was trying to get everything back to the way it should be, but I didn't have time. So I will get it. I'll get it straight. I think spots 8 and 9. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I get Joshua. What's up, man? It's hard with this way I'm going right now because I'm using the Excel spreadsheet, so I got to keep switching. So yeah, I got to keep paying attention here as to what I'm actually running here. Names. But we'll get it though. We got Lewis down to Joe B. Two, one, and the final. We got Duck on top and JTS on the bottom. See, now I gotta go change at my scene over here. I don't want my paste options either. I guess that's alright. Duck on top, JTS on the bottom. We got A and B women down to VZ. I'll get it right as long as I pay attention. I'll be all right. it's not great here. Letters. A and B women down to VZ. So it's A and B women, not A and B women. Just want to clarify that one. This is my first time running this one too, so it should be interesting. So we got A and B women down to B men. All right, I'll blind trade you, Duck. Oh, blind trade. Well, it's done. Deal. I didn't know we had Vic blind trade in here. So Couch and Duck are, well, it's not blind anymore, but you can trade. Duck, you got A and B women. Couch, you got R, you got KOQ, and you got M. I have no idea what's what. But Couch has got 3, and Duck has got 1. So you guys can, you want to switch. Yeah, which letters for which letter are you giving up, Couch? Now that you know that it's not really a blind trade anymore, but. You don't have to do anything now since I messed up the whole blind part of it. I didn't see it. I gotta switch around, you know. Blind trade is my hero. Yeah, I saw him. He did a lot of blind trades that didn't work in his favor. That's for sure. Yeah, so he's giving you your option, so you can pick R, KOQ, or M. While you're doing that, let me sort that out real quick. See, hopefully it doesn't screw things up here. There you go. I mean, that kind of messes up stuff, actually. A few shots in a gummy. Uh-oh. What, are you in Amsterdam? Eat some space cakes, some space brownies. All right. Pick R. I couldn't even tell you what's what. So, let me duck now. Like that, and this couch. There you go. So couch, you got A and B women. Duck, you got R. Alright, next thing I hopefully I fixed. We're gonna find out real quick here. Alright, let's I still gotta do some stuff, make sure it's good. We're gonna do it here, so we're gonna do first off I gotta fix this. It's gonna be 146. Got Excel spreadsheet up. All right, I think we're good. All right, switching over. Anybody else want to make any trades? Let me know. This is the list. So couch got A and B women. A and B women, I should say. JTS B men. JTS. I got the member spots in there, but JTS with C. Adam S with D. Lewis EFL, Joe with GN, Kendrick with H, Lewis with J, Couch KOQ, Couch M, Dwayne P, Duck R, Joe B, S/W, Nico, the T with no the, and the Lively with VZ. JTS. Is JTS in here? JTS want to trade for C so I can hit that Catwoman. I don't know if JTS is still in here. He was in here. I didn't see him in the giveaway. Or was he? No, he wasn't in the giveaway, so he might not be here. The booties are live up there at the top left. Number 93 will get you 210. 296 will get you 475. All right, we're going to start off with the, man, I got zoomed in. Well, you can see it on the, up there, you can see this, the full screen here. I got it zoomed in pretty hefty here. We'll put the hobby off to the side and the blaster off to the side. I don't need a pin here for no reason. All right. We're good. I think there were some other rules here too. Let me check the rules real quick. I don't think I meant to put it in there, but I didn't. All right, base autos that do not contain a card number will go to the last letter on the card of the card number. So if it's BOA-AB, it'll go to the B spots. Sketch cards will be random to all, and superfractors or whatever that come out of here will go to one of ones will actually go to the one spot. So, like I said, I've only opened up a blaster or two of this. I've lost my thingamajiggy. Here we go. How many cards are in the set? Good question, man. Does the Upper Deck Skybox tell you that information? Usually these sets, from what I've seen in the past, is 200 cards, but it doesn't really tell you. But it says you can find some original art sketch cards, PMGs. Now maybe somebody has some better info on it than I do. These are going to have the Aqua FX parallels in here. I remember there were like two parallels that are not numbered. 6 cards per pack, 6 packs per blaster. Arkham Asylum cards, obviously. The die cuts and premium. They have premium, I think. All right. Here we go. Blaster box number 1. Oh wait, you know what? I was looking at the wrong stuff. The rules are for Marvel Studios, which is also up on the website. But anyway, anything weird that comes out of here, we will work it. Is that usually how they do it? They split them up, 5 on one side, 1 on the other. Kind of strange, but. Put them up there. All right. Blaster exclusive Aqua. I think they have purple as well. Is that too zoomed in, maybe? Let's zoom in out a little bit. You definitely be able to see the cards. I don't know how that happened, but the pack did not want to come out right. I don't know a whole lot about this. I remember it's kind of hard to see the names, so I will have to twist it into the light and blind everybody. Vicky Vale. Dr. Phosphorus. Some of these people I never heard of. I remember that. This is Aqua coming up. Manhunter. They're not numbered. This is the Aqua. Aqua FX. One thing nice, they usually tell you the parallel on the back, which is cool. Black Alice. Well, I can't tell them with that. Retribution. Detective Renee Montoya. And Batman. It says Batman Hero. Yeah, I want to see a PMG. I have a couple PMGs from the Spider-Man set that I was doing. I was hoping that this was going to be equal to the Spider-Man set. These packs just kind of fall apart. I don't want to tear up anything. Another Batman. I think you're going to get a lot. The B spot's going to get a lot of Batman in here. They have several different Batmans. The Hood goes to the H. Punchline. Another Aqua. Going to be the Terrible Trio. That'll go to the T spot. Have something funky looking coming up. Talon. A lot of color and stuff going on here. This is the premium Batwing. Then they call that the premium. That's pretty cool though. I like how it. I don't think all the premiums are like that though. As far as I remember, they're definitely different. It says S13 Batwing goes to the B spot as well. I try not to rip it so much here. Oh, Kendrick got his. Oh yeah, he likes Harley Quinn. Huh? Where's Kendrick? Maybe it'll be in later. Arsenal. I mean, he doesn't have to be in at all, but you know what I'm saying. Pharaonic Man. See, I've never heard of half of these people. Clayface on the purple effects. These are not numbered. So you got purple and aqua. There's Harley Quinn, speaking of the devil. Cool, nice looking card there. on the Aqua, Black Alice again, and Julia Pennyworth. These packs fall apart. Look at that. I'm not that strong. You guys have seen me struggle opening packs before. It's not like I got a lot of finger strength here. That sounds terrible, but Metamorpho the Element. Deeb Donovan. D spot. Onomatopoeia. I don't even know what that is, but it starts with O, so there you go. O spot. I think we got a numbered card. Or maybe I'm looking at it wrong. The Judo Master going to the J. Raven. Another Harley Quinn. The Harley Quinn box. Another nice looking Harley Quinn there. Oh, it's just an aqua. Why does that color look so different? It's just an aqua FX. I guess it's the same, huh? Two Harley Quinns. I thought it looked like a different shade to me for some reason. I'm not colorblind, as far as I remember. Imagine being colorblind and doing breaks. Oh, it's just a base card. No, it wasn't. It was gold. Just a base card. Grey Wolf. The Flash going to F. A Red Mask. Duke Thomas. I think it's a purple FX, so it's not numbered either. This is Aqua on the Duke. And the Clock King. Yeah, purple. Man of Bats. One M. We did pull one number card, I think, out of the one blaster I did. Or I did two blasters, I believe. And there was a number card in one of them. One of them didn't. And this is the last pack of this one. So. Aaron Cash. Dead Man. Anarchy. I should know that one. The Arkham Knight goes to A. Clayface and Black Lightning. So my only experience with this so far is this is the third blaster box I've opened of this product. Period. So here's the fourth one. That's my experience with this product. I thought we'd already have all 6 boxes gone, but we're getting there. So we got 4 more to go after this break, and I'll have. What do I have? See how they split this one at 3 and 3. The other one was 5 and 1. I still have what am I gonna have? 19 blasters, but I'm gonna do probably 5 blasters in the next ones. 5 blasters and 2 hobby boxes for the next breaks of this. Might even have to keep it at the same price because probably 55 or something. A little bit more, but not too much. Donna Troy. Dark Ranger. Is he part of the Power Rangers? She-Bat. Aquafix Calendar Man. He's going to make sure you get to all your appointments. There's Robin. Somebody mentioned Robin earlier. For R. And Orpheus. Not Morpheus, but Orpheus. Okay. Alexa Bliss. Zatanna goes to the Z. All right, so Owlman. Phantasm. Halo. Is it like Halo, like the thing? Oh, we got something there. I don't know what that one was before. Cyborg going to the C. Halo going to H on the Aqua. Metamorpho, the Elephant Man, goes to the M spot. That's number 213 out of 250. First number card going to M. Couch, you get the first number card, sir. I don't know anything about him either. I guess I didn't watch that much Batman growing up because a lot of these characters I have no idea who they are. Do most of you guys know all these people? I certainly don't. Maybe I wasn't a DC person. I know I watch Batman, especially when they have the flashes go up, bang, flash, whatever. Batman of China. I didn't even know they had a Batman in China, but all right, there you go. Night Runner. Calendar Man again. Purple FX of Leslie Thompson going to L. Aqua going to L. Looker. She's quite the looker. And Clown Hunter going to C. Wow. He doesn't like clowns. You don't have any idea? Hopefully if we get a PMG, we're going to know who they are. I gotta have one or two sitting in here. I got 6 boxes. So. Jeremiah Arkham. Looker again. This time regular. The other one was Aqua. Talon. Bane. We know who Bane is. On the Aqua. Lady Blackhawk. Going to L. And Black Canary. Going to be women. I'll check the latest breaks for the next Batman breaks. Make sure I get the rate. Make sure we got the letters good, the spots right. But this when I put this together, it was what they were doing. So, Halo, Bane, Jeremiah Arkham on the Aqua. We got Maxi Zeus, not just Zeus, but we got Maxi Zeus going to M. Etrigan, the Demon, going to E. And Batman, another Batman. We got all kinds of Batmans in here. Riz, man, what's going on? This is where everyone is. I don't know about everyone, but the regular crew is here for sure. Batmite. And I do appreciate you subbing there, buddy. Batmite. Ventriloquist and Scarface. I guess we're gonna send that to the V. We got something coming. Oh, it's probably the premiere. They have the premiere cards or whatever. Premium, I think, a premium or something. I think that's all that is. Talon on the Aqua. Robin again. Alfred, the Butler. And our premium is the pink one. These cards look awesome. I definitely like these. Skybox Premium. Definitely like it. So we only got 2 so far. They both are pretty awesome looking. You know, I like them so much. I'll sleeve them up. That goes to the P spot. It's no the, right? Yeah, no the. And Batwing going to be. Oh, that's it. All right. On to hobby box number 1. I think I did do a hobby box too, right? So I lied to you earlier. I think I did do a hobby box. So yeah, I did do 1 hobby box and two blasters for myself. got the seal there. So what's everybody's thoughts about Batman anyways? It's been around for a minute. Anybody like it? Don't like it? Unfortunately, it doesn't hold up against my the metal I collected, the 2022 Spider-Man. I definitely like the 22 Spider-Man much better. Nothing against DC or Batman or anything, but I just think it's better. Well, we need some PMGs, so I decided the Riddler is to 10. We need a Robin 101. We need something. I'm down for it. Cyborg. I don't know how these are listed or how they're put in here. Orpheus again. Looks like I'm gonna pull the back to you. Aaron Cash. Ace the Bat Hound. Thank good it's good thing it's not a woman or men thing, because how are we gonna tell the gender of that one? Ace would be a male, I would think. Orpheus again. Flasher, or I was gonna say flashback. Flatline. Ooh, got some color to it. I don't know if that means anything, but that's a premium of Hugo Strange going to H. It's got H Kendrick. Oh yeah. I don't know if these come in numbered or not, but it was not numbered. But these cards are. They should have done the whole set like this. To be honest, that would be way better. Those are just premiums, not numbered. I don't know if they can come in numbered or not, but it's still nice. Let's get something first here. Robin's got some ding on the bottom down there. I think I remember that from my case too, or my box. Detective Jason Bard, the D spot. Manhunter. Another Harley Quinn. Mad Monk, and this is gonna be our Arkham Asylum card, I believe. Dwella Dent, going to D. Arkham Asylum. Acetate. Going to Adam S. Sometimes these can be numbered, I assume. I'm so used to the 2022 stuff. I didn't do the Avengers either. I think they had Metal Avengers, which is something I probably would have liked to do too. But I did a lot of 2022 Spider-Man. See, this one's even got the ding on this first cards in every pack, it seems like. Got an orange. I don't know what that means, but I can't remember the colors. What are the colors of the PMGs? You have red. I think there's 3 colors this year. I remember the red and the green was all I got before, but I think there's another color. Duke Thomas. Batgirl. Azrael. The Signal going to S. She-Bat going to S. Gotham and Gotham Girl. I'm assuming this is something. Let's go into G. Joby. 4 out of 25 for the Orange Effects. Gotham and Gotham Girl. That's pretty sweet. We gotta get Joe back into the green. He's in the red right now. I don't know if that's gonna help out much, but there you go. To 25. Harley's daughter? What? Did I miss something? See? Like every pack. And it's so weird because they're all packed the same. There's no way that you can just get a ding in that particular part. I don't do it. Detective Harvey Bullock. Bluebird. And the second card doesn't have it. It's always that top card. Batman of Japan. We're gonna have the whole world of Batman. Phantasm. And we got an autograph. Creators autographs. It's gonna be for Deathstroke, so it's gonna go to D. That's cool. I was expecting a premium, not an autograph, and you're not guaranteed an autograph, right? So D, Adam S. It does have the name on there, Deathstroke. So it does go to D. I don't see any numbering on there. It's pretty nice. I don't know about the focus, but there you go. Deathstroke. McKill Janin is the cover artist. You just put it in Janin. Oh, there you go. And then Robin. We got an autograph. LTNG. What we got so far? We got an autograph and a numbered card. You're not guaranteed an autograph. So, see, every single first card, and it doesn't go to the second card. So it's like it doesn't happen in the packaging. So how does it happen? Maybe it does happen in the packaging. How they collate the cards or something. But Onyx. Luckily, the first card is usually it's just a base. Thank goodness. But still, kind of weird. We saw that one before. Batman. Vengeance. What is that? B spot. Deb Donovan. Grey Wolf. Something here. I was thinking it was something different, but Katakana going to the K. It's Retribution. Yeah, Retribution. Not numbered. All these will get sleeved up though. The aquas, the purples, the Retributions. Penny sleeved at least. At a minimum. Does it have it? See? It wasn't in the blasters though. But in these in the hobby boxes so far, it's always been like this. Etrigan, the demon. Metamorpho, the elephant man. The element man. One to M. Arsenal. I see a lot of duplicates already, so the set can't be huge. Black Canary. I think that's part of her card. I don't think it's a special. Yeah. Heartless. Deadshot. These things look so awesome. Not numbers, it's just a premium. Deadshot going to D. Same with the autograph. I think they should have done them all like that. That would have been awesome. I mean, so you can definitely put the set together. 505 with Angel Reese. I see 505's been popping up in some streams. So we'll see. Lady Blackhawk. See again with the little ding there. Clown Hunter. Zebra Man. I can see why it's called that, I guess. The Hood. Going to H. Batman. Like the Zebra Man. Another premium. Yeah. Clayface. Going to C. JTS. I'm just putting these up. They're not numbered or anything, but they're cool. Better leave 505's baby mama alone. Alfred, again with the little ding there. So weird. Robin, Red Hood, Vicky Vale. I don't know why I don't do that in the first place. Dead Man. I'll ask you a question. I know I've watched several people open these up. Who likes the peakers and who don't like the peakers? This is another premium, I do believe, Red Hood, and a premium of Court of Owls going to C. JTS. Do you like when people peek, when the breakers peak, or do you like being surprised? I don't think these. I don't know if they can be numbered or not. But always check. I see so many people. They're peeking all the time. You know, it's like I, I can't. I mean, I like to be surprised. You know, I can already tell there's a purple in here, which is not numbered. But if it pokes out, then it's fine. You know, sometimes when I open up a pack, I can see something, but I'm not gonna try to see. The question that goes to Q. There's no the in here. The flash goes to F. Batwing. Leslie Tompkins. The Killer Croc. There you go. Kind of like the Thing almost, but crocodile skin instead of rocks. This is a purple FX. Firefly going to F. Not numbered. 60 cards per box. Every time. Blue Beetle. Holly Robinson. Hawk and Dove. I mean, I always try to put the hit in the back. Kind of keep it hidden that way. But Commissioner Jim Gordon. Tiger Shark. And Lady Clay going to L. And I don't like when they have all these colors and they're not numbered. That's a purple FX, not numbered. So you had aqua and purple. Yeah, I don't. I mean, each is own. I mean, everybody can do their own thing, but I kind of like to be surprised. Why can I do something like this? I try to pull the two I can see, but I'm not trying to see. The Huntress going to H. Another purple FX in here. The Question going to Q. A lot of those here. Catwoman. Didn't somebody mention Catwoman? There she is. Not quite numbered there. Misfit. Black Blackbuster. Blockbuster. And then we got Detective Harvey Bullock, but it's got some scratches across it. It's just a purple effects. Last pack, hobby box number 1. Did get an autograph, but other than that, another Catwoman. See, I didn't see anything that time. Probably, there might not be anything there. El Gacho, gotcha. The Flash. Another Catwoman. A lot of Catwomen now. Catwoman. Oracle. Deadshot. Last card of this box, the Reaper. It's going to be a Nemesis. Not numbered. Nemesis of the Reaper going to R. I don't know nothing about that. First time I've seen that, so. What is the case hits of these? Besides PMGs, they're not really case hits. I don't think, because you can get multiple in a case. I believe. Is there something else? Diary booklets. Z-Force. We didn't hit any Z-Force. Platinum portraits. I like those. Those are cool. If we can pour that. I'm not going to look at all that right now. We got the seal to cut. Number Precious Metal Gems and Gotham City Metal. I did pull some metal cards out of 2022. One day I'll break it out and show Show some of the 2022 Metal Spider-Man stuff. I think some people have seen some before. I do have a couple green PMGs, red PMGs. Nothing huge though, but still nice. I bought a crap load of that stuff. Harley Quinn, starting us off. Not really, but she is going to be the first card because I moved it forward. Duke Thomas. Batman actually started us off. Wait, he started us off right. Look, now the mark is on over here now. Usually it's in the middle. Now it's over here. So strange. Detective Renee Montoya. So we just got our purple effects. Look, Blockbuster. And Gentleman Ghost. The Gentleman Ghost. Purple effects. Now I have to build the set with 5 cards. Yeah, I did hit a jambalaya actually, but it wasn't a good jambalaya. But now that you said that, yeah, I remember. The one box I opened had a jambalaya. To see, and this one it's all over here. Crazy. Oracle. Black and Lightning. Another purple effects in here. Batgirl. Robin. Deadshot again. And Query and Echo. It's going to go to Q. Query and Echo on the Purple Vex. Let me check something real quick. Out of that box, we got some premium. We did get that. We got you're going to get one of these per box, I do believe. We got the number to 25. We got an autograph. That's really it. So, what would you consider? 3 hits, I guess? If you consider that a hit. I mean, you get one per box, I believe. I don't know. It would have been nice. I mean, it's Skybox. It's not Tops. If it was Tops, you get 4 hits, more than likely. Just like all the other products they put out. And you wouldn't get a ding every single time. Clayface. Batwing. Just a purple FX. We'll just go through Vengeance. Batman on the purple FX. Bluebird. And Luscious Fox on the L. A lot of base. We need a PMG. Making a big mess here. Leslie Tompkins. Anybody else want to open up some One Piece tonight? I'd like to. Blue Beetle. I'm glad we got this one done. Zebra Man. Tempest. We don't have a purple effects. We might have something. Bruce Wayne. Killer Croc. This is just the, what is it, Retribution or whatever it was? No, Nemesis. So you get one of them per box too. So they're not So maybe that's like the Grandiose. The Grandiose is what they had in the Spider-Man. Maybe that's kind of similar to that. Halo. Looker. I do have some 2022 Batman stuff sitting on the side here, actually. Commissioner Jim Gordon, because the box prices have dropped back down. Catwoman, so I did pick up some hobby boxes. Heartless. The Judo Master. That's the Retribution. Not numbered. Going to J. Which one's the Q spot? What'd I say? Which one are you talking about, Couch? Did I say something wrong? Judo Chop? Goes to the Q spot? What? Judo Master. Jeremy Arkham. Oops. Night Runner. Let's see. We say how many fillers up? OP10, OP12. The purple card. All right, hold on. OP10, 12 fillers left in that. Batman, Query, and Echo. Yeah, it goes to Q. What did I say? I'm pretty sure I said Q. Pretty sure, man. Misfit. A lot of Catwomen, but not numbered. A Red Hood. That's another pre. Look how nice that looks. When you see that, especially when you think about One Piece, also in my brain, I'm thinking, oh man, we got something good for the premium. I mean, they're nice. Don't get me wrong, but Mr. Freeze going to M. Imagine if they did just bought hobby boxes of just this with some nice inserts and PMGs. That would have been crazy. Godzilla. 12, 12 fillers left in that OP10, OP12. And not very many left in the 20 blister packs either. Those are relatively cheap. Cheaper breaks. Batman of China. So so far we only hit Batman of China and Japan, I believe. I don't know if there's going to be more. Batmite. Onyx. Started us off there because you can always tell the first card in the pack because it's going to have that ding in the bottom. Batman. And it looks like another premium. Raz Al Ghul going to R. Premium is going to be Deathstroke. Same as the autograph there. Going to D. Had a misses. Racking it up. Okay. Gotta watch what I say about that. Deathstroke on the premium. So far we haven't hit anything, right? No number cards, no PMGs, no autographs. Owlman. Zatanna. Going to Z. Etrigan, the demon. E. Black Canary B. Well, B women actually. Flatline and another premium. It looks like the Riddler. Somebody mentioned the Riddler before. That goes to R. Duck. Not numbered, but it's a premium of the Riddler. Man, this box is this box needs to heat up. Only 4 packs left. Someone's got to save this box. And it's not going to be the Dark Ranger. Donna Troy. A lot of D's. Lady Blackhawk. Clown Hunter. Looks like another premium. Mad Monk. A premium of Black Mask. That goes to B. B-Men. JTS. Gotta make the biggest deal I can out of these premiums because that's all we pulled so far out of this box. Yikes. I think. I don't know if I missed anything, but I don't think I did. Yeah, it's all premium. It's all been premiums. 3 packs left. Yeah, it's supposed to be the 10. Something in here is supposed to be the something here. Skybox really letting us down. I'm the 2022 Spider-Man. I think you got some some stuff out of there. Every box you got something, you know. Alfred Pennyworth. The spoiler. It goes to S. Big Barda. Goes to B. Women. Robin. Oh, this is our Arkham Asylum in here. Like I said, you get one per box. Maybe that's what they call She-Bat. Magpie. That goes to M. Couch. You get the Magpie. I mean, they're nice and everything, but come on, there should be at least 4 things in here. Just we get used to it with Topps and Marvel and whatever. You get 4 hits usually per box. You should get 4 things in here. I mean, they could be. They might consider some of those the Nemesis and some of that stuff is kind of like a hit. Oh, ooh, I can see that. I'm not peeking, but you can see. We can only hope, right? I don't think. Maybe it's a PMG. What is the PMG colors again? I'm trying to think. Last year was red and or the 2022 is red and green only. So I don't know. Is there blue? We definitely got blue. Something. Raven Red. Batman. Cyborg. Orpheus. Phantasm. It is. PMG. Who can it be? Blue PMG. I want to see the numbering before I even see who it is. But all right, here we go. I don't know how it comes out, but we're just going to roll it this way. Going to B. The Bronze Tiger. Going to B. B-Men. That's JTS. That's so beautiful. Maybe I'll probably go into a 1-touch. I don't know the numbering. I know that before the red was to 100 and green was to 10. So what is blue? Blue is 50? Okay. It doesn't want to go in the top load or the penny sleeve for some reason. It's not thicker. Trying to be nice here. There we go. 32 out of 50. I don't know anything about the Bronze Tiger, but it is a beautiful card. Blue is my favorite also, so that really adds to it. Who got it? JTS. I don't think it was a thicker card. It didn't feel any thicker. So that saved the box, I guess. We didn't get anything out of that box until that. One more pack. This is the first time you've ever watched this kind of break. See, for me, when I'm going to break something, that's one reason I watch other breakers, is to see what's in the product. If I can find something else. It looked weird. I don't think there's anything there, but it looked weird. I watch other people open it just to see what's in there. Batwoman was the last pack, by the way. Batman. Robin. Detective Jason Bard. Ventriloquist and Scarface. There we got. There we go. A Dark Matter. It's kind of weird. It's I don't know what kind of card that is. Dark Matter. So what's a good Dark Matter card? It's gonna be hard to open this up. I'm just gonna pull it off because it's kind of stuck in. Kite Man. It goes to K. Couch. Got the Dark Matter. That is a sweet looking card, man. So that ended up being a great box, I guess, because I think these are hard to pull and the PNGs are hard to pull. Pretty sure. Kite Man, Dark Matter. That's a sweet looking card. When I looked at the site, remember I was sitting there looking at that, I'm like, looked weird, man. Yeah, that looks very nice. If it'll focus, and it kind of feels different too. It's and these are uh, raised. It's raised. Everything's raised actually. His abs are raised. Oh, no, no, his six pack is not not raised, but his legs are. I'm not gonna feel other places, but but this is definitely what do you call it? Raised. That's a nice looking card too. So we got two. Ended up bitching about that box, and we ended up with two decent cards. And a PNG. First PNG for me out of metal, Batman metal. So there you go. Whew, I'm glad that came up because that was a rough box right there, embossed. What did we say about the? Well, I'll tell you what I'll tell you what I'm trying to think about. What I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? Textured foil, kind of like the magic card I pulled. It's a you can feel it. All right, let's get a race going for spin on the wheel, which we haven't done for a while. We got couch down to lively. Thanks everybody for filling that up. That was awesome. I love opening stuff. I love pulling PMGs. Obviously, I can definitely do that. Couch. Just so you know, I already told you, but I do have your card here. Anybody's interested in this one, get a hold of Couch. It's Hidden Gems, 5 out of 5. It's going to go up on the bay for sale under my account. So all proceeds go to Couch. But there you go. Let's go to a race. We're just going to do another pirate race once I get to the right price there. All right, let's go paste Couch down to lively. 15 people in there. We'll keep it at 111. That's fine. Shuffle up 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Start them up. We're just going to get a spin on the wheel. They always stick to the card in front of it. Yeah, that one did. I couldn't get it separated very easy. I'm glad they waited till the last pack, man, to hit us something. The last 2 packs, right? I think out of that break. All right. We'll go over. We'll look at all the all the hits again. I didn't do a recap, so we'll do that as well here in a second. That makes me feel so much better. I know it didn't do magic for a lot of people in the break, but that box was a killer. And the autograph and stuff saved the first pack. So Lewis, all right. I'm trying to sort these out real quick here. What happened to the autograph? There we go. And that one. All right. Lewis, are you in chat, sir? I know you bought some spots earlier, but I don't know if you're in chat. Need to know how many times you want to spin the wheel. If you're not here, I'll do 5-time shuffle like always. Well, I mean, you did get a nice card. You did get a dark matter. Come on, man. Lewis is not in chat. We'll do a 5-time shuffle for that. Let me see. We got a couple orders in, I think. Holy smokes. Who's this guy? Cane Train? Is Cane Train in here? Cane Train. Choo choo. He's buying out the store. Holy smokes. Holy crap. He wants to run some stuff. Let me take care of the spin real quick. Where's my wheel at? Hiding underneath all these other screens here. Here it is. Alright. 5-time shuffle for Lewis. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Choo choo! Coming through. Filling up some One Piece. I'm doing some One Piece tonight. Lewis is gonna get $20 store credit coming at him. $20 store credit going to Lewis. Let me take care of that real quick, and then I'm gonna run some. There he is, King Trey, man. What's up? I gotta fill in all your stuff that you bought here. Thank you, sir. I do have a couple orders I gotta fill in. I gotta make sure I send some money out to Lewis. $20 going to Lewis. Thanks again, everybody, for filling up the first Batman. I'll have another one up this week. I got 4 more. I got 4 more hobby boxes, and I got 18, 19 blaster boxes. 18 still in the case. $20 store credit, Lewis, if you're listening. Going out to you right now. You're at 0. You got 20 back. Keep the King Train. I'm just glancing the chat real quick here. All right. Let me got that done. So let's do a recap real quick of this one. Get that done. Then I'll start filling in all the stuff. So I just sleeve up all the premiums. So they're not numbered or anything. Black Mask. They look nice though. The Riddler, Deathstroke, Mr. Freeze, Court of Owls, Clayface, Deadshot, Hugo Strange, Batwing, the Penguin, Magpie on the Arkham Asylum, and the Wella Dent on the Arkham Asylum. We got an autograph out of there for Deathstroke. We got a Gotham and Gotham Girl to 25. We got a Metamorpho the Elephant Man. The Elephant. See, I'm always wanting to say Elephant Man. It doesn't even look like an elephant. What Metamorpho the Elephant? My gosh, I can't say it. Metamorpho the Element Man. There we go. 213 out of 250. We got a dark matter of what's his name? Kite Man. Doesn't look like a kite, but all right. And of course, the best one out of the bunch here, PMG Blue to 50 Bronze Tiger. I don't know much about that character, but that's a nice looking card. All right, we're going to go. Let me fill in some orders real quick. Let's see, we got Cane Train first. He's going to take out 8 fillers out of the OP10, OP12. How you been doing, man? I haven't seen you for a minute. I think that should go all the way down to here, I believe. We're about there. Why is it doing that to me? All right. 10. 10. All right, so we got 2 fillers left in this one. So run that. And PRBO2. 5. Took out 5 of this one. So I think there's one left in this. Right, 5. There. Another order. Thank you, sir. Did you see the 5 boxer? 5 boxer is going to be insane. So yeah, one spot left in PRBO2. That one right there is $30. Showing 2 fillers left at $10 each to finish up the other one. But somebody else is the order first, and then the order just came in. Duck is getting a filler. Or 2 fillers. What? Why does it not say sold out? Sold out. Oh no, it says sold out, but it says, man, look at this website. How crazy is this? It's messing me up because it says, oh, now it's changed. Oh wait, hold on, wait for the. Oh, now it says sold out. On the other screen, on my other screen, it says 2 left, but underneath of it says sold out. So we're gonna run some One Piece next. OP10, OP12, and then maybe the other one as well. Nice. I love opening up some One Piece. That's for sure. Grab the boxes. OP12 is nice. I think OP10 is nice as well. I love opening up the One Piece though. So either way, I'm happy. With the 5 box break, I know somebody mentioned it before, but what we're going to do is we're going to randomize the numbers for each box in that break. Well, I'm working through the stuff here. Let's see. So Duck took the last 2 fillers. It just didn't update it for some reason. Couch has done something here. Couch is okay. So it says Couch, you took 2 fillers and he took 2 fillers. How did? I think it oversold. I don't know how I did that. Let me double check, make sure. Let's see. It let both orders go through, which is weird. Let me make sure. Oh no, Couch, I think you sold it out. Yeah, you sold out. Okay, got it. Never mind. No, hold on. No, Duck grabbed 2 spots. So how to give up 4 spots? Couch, I'll just refund you, brother. I don't know why it. Like I told you on my screen, it still. I could show you my screen or my other screen. It says 2 left and then sold out underneath. But when I showed you on the other screen here, it showed them as being sold out. You didn't get cart jack because it went through, but I'm gonna refund it. Now she want to put it somewhere else. I don't know what else you could do with $20. I could give you a spot in the blister pack one. I think that's still, if you want to do that, or I can refund it. It doesn't matter. But if I refund it, you won't see that money for a couple days. So for $20, you can get a spot in the blister pack OP12. That's actually $20. So if you want to do that, let me know. I can refund you or put it back. So Duck grabbed the last 2 fillers. I don't know why I did that. That's it's very strange. One available. That's for PRBO2, or it should be. On my screen here, I'll show you. Yeah, on my screen right there, it says sold out. Something's going on with the website. On my other screen, it says shows only 2 left and sold out. I just refreshed it and it still says that. That's weird. All right, I'm gonna refresh the screen one more time. This is the, I mean, this is the website. This should be, everybody should see this, and this isn't special. This is actually the website. So Batman is out of stock. Of course, we just ran that. We do have Marvel Studios out there. That's a left side serial. All right, so there's a lot of One Piece, so you gotta watch out there. The first one's gonna be Pure BO2 OP13. That's a dual box. That's also got fillers. So that's those two. See this one here. This is what we're talking about right now. OP10, OP12 is sold out. On my screen, on a different screen over there, it shows this part where it says sold out right here. Shows two left, and then it says sold out. This is OP13 with 7 left. This is the 5 box break. There's a 5 and 21 left on that. There's a 10% fillers, so it is an expensive break. So I did make a bunch of 10% fillers. OP12 blister pack. This is the one I was talking about for the $20. Is got 5 left. PRBO2 has got 1 left, and then this is the UFC break that you guys wanted me to put up. Okay, Couch. Whichever way you want to run it, that's cool. Sorry, I don't know how I messed that up, but that's the first time this happened. Rest, hopefully you see what I see there. This is actually straight off the web, straight off the web. It's not a special screen for myself here. Very strange. All right, let me take care of Couch real quick. You want to fill her in. Okay, Couch, that works. I'll do it right now. Hold on. It'll be store credit, not rewards. Remember that, store credit. Couch. It's going to your name 24@gmail.com. $20. Send store credit. Yeah, my other screen is off the web as well, and it's still showing 2 left, but then underneath this is sold out. So you can't add it to cart, but it's still showing two left. Very weird. All right, on to this thing here. So we got everybody in here. So here's the list. We got Joe Barg, Duck, Rosani, Keith, Eggs with the chat giveaway, MG with the chat giveaway, MG, Gonza, Clinton, Gonza, Eggs, Chris, Tavo, Nico with 5, Couch with 5, Clinton with chat giveaway there, Kane with 8, and Duck with 2. Yeah, well, hopefully I did it right? I did 8 here, right? Oh, hold up. Did I do that wrong? Or did I do it right? I think you did 10, right? Or 8. Screw that up. Ah. Couch, disregard. You're in. I gave Kane Train at 10 spots instead of 8. He only had 8. That's what threw me off. I thought he had 10. My bad. So Couch, you're gonna get these bottom 2 from him. And I'll fix your store credit real quick. Sorry about the confusion there. That was my fault. Of course, not Shopify's fault. That was my fault. Great. I was just wondering, because it's $10 times 8. So I thought he did 10, but he did 8. My bad. You know what, Couchy? You can keep the $20. It's all good. I'm not gonna mess with it. So you get the spots and $20. How about that? How about that? I'm just giving stuff away tonight. All right, we got Joe Barg down to Duck. Let's go do this thing. We're looking for 10 people out of the 40. This is a filler only break. No. Cannot do the other stuff. This is just OP 10, OP 12. Fillers. No converting. I don't think anybody was going to anyways, but got Joe Barg down to Duck. Should be 40 entries. 40 entries right there. You can't see what I'm doing. So good thing I looked. There you go. Got 15 rounds, 40 entries. Looking for the top 10. Good luck, everybody. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and final round, top 10, get in. Boom. Now you're gonna look. We got Tabo on top and Cane Train on the bottom. All right, we're going to paste this stuff in. I gotta change the screen over to there. Here we go. And let me fix that real quick. I hate when it does stuff like this. All right, people getting in. Tavo, Joe Barg, Couch, he got in. Chris C, Top Loader Guy, Eggs, MG, Cane Train, Nico, Gonza, and Chris again. Chris got in twice. Cane Train, at least you got in once there with your 8. That's good. Sorry for everybody else that did not get in. A couple chat giveaways got in for the free. Gonza, Chris C, and Top Vote. Good there. Move these over. All right. Let's take this list, Tavo down to Chris C. Copy it over. Yeah, a lot of people got in, so hopefully worked out. And yeah, a lot of people got in cheaper too. Some people got in for free, but I remember it was knocked down to like $9 or something earlier, right? What am I doing? These aren't number breaks either. These are just extra breaks. They're not eligible for the booty, obviously. OP 12, yeah. We're gonna do OP 10, OP 12. This is names. Screen is up. Good to go. Tavo down to Chris C. Yeah, Top Loader Guy got in twice. All right, we got Cane Train down to Gonza. Cane Train down to Gonza. Then we move that over like this. Take our numbers 1 down to 0. Again, I'm still looking for a manga, so hopefully I can pull a manga for somebody tonight. That would be awesome. We pulled a PMG, so a manga could be next. Let's hope. What am I doing? Copied that off already. So I copied 1 to 0. I don't know why I went back there. I'm trying to find where we're going here to start a new giveaway. There we are. OP 10, OP 12. Numbers. 1 down to 0. We're good. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for filling up what we're filling up, man. We're filling up stuff. We're going to be ripping stuff all night. 2 on top to 0 on the bottom. If anybody wants to bring up what we're looking at here, you can go to tcgplayer.com. Click on the One Piece thing there, and then you can add like Legacy of the Master, and then you can can also click on the other thing and add royal blood. And then you can see what kind of cards you're looking for. You look at the numbering so you know what numbers are good. 2 down to 0. I don't remember everything. And for each box is kind of different as far as the hits go. So, all right, so here we go. Let's sort this out. Smallest to largest. Expand. Let's see, we got 2 a cane train, 2 a cane train. All right, we're good. All right, let me copy this over to my other spreadsheet. I figured out a way of doing some of this stuff here. Lively's at the bottom. All right, we're good. Oh wait, Lively's not at the bottom. I looked at this. I'm copying and pasting into something we already did, so that's why it's messed up. And we gotta change this. You can't see what I'm doing, but that's okay. OP10, OP12. All right. I just set up the screen for everybody. There we go. So Gonza's got the 0, Nico's got 1, Kane Train with 2, Tavo 3, Eggs 4, Chris C 5, Couch 6, Joe Barg 7, Chris C 8, and MG 9. Usually 9's good. No, I have to do this in the background. I have to set up this whole left side on the background before I switch over. Else I want you to try to I want to try to show as much as I can, at all times. So we're gonna start with OP10. Before we do that, let me show you what I'm talking about here. TCGplayer.com. Plus, I like to have it up as well, but I'm going to show it to you guys first. So you got, just go to One Piece. Royal Blood is the OP10, so you just find Royal Blood down here. It's right there. And then go to cards. Now, if you go across here, you see Royal Blood right there. Click on that. Then you got to find a Legacy of the Masters or other box. So you add that one. And then you go price high to low, and these are the cards you're looking for. You got Marshall D. Teach. It's kind of weird though because it says OP09, but they put cards in different packs. That was I put the wrong thing. I think we're good. Mangoes are going to be Bonnie, Law. That Newgate's a nice card. Bunch of SPs. We saw this one out of there already. Out of OP12. So this is what you look at. So if you want to see what a card's worth, that's the place to go. And it's just reference only. So don't worry about it's not set in stone, the price is there, but all right, let's go. Let's break. As long as you get your girls. Marissa Main, what's going on? Marissa May looks like she's taken down the last PRB02 slot. So we're going to run, oh no, backtrack, sorry. 25% filler, One Piece PRB02 OP13. Okay, disregard. Thank you though. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's going to be PRB02, this one here. Marissa. We'll just put Marissa. Thank you very much. Marissa. 2 fillers. That's a good break now too. I mean, you're looking at a $400 box of OP13 and about a $200 to $250 box of PRB02. I think it's getting closer to 300. I don't know. You check the prices on the web. Don't take my word for it. I'm not trying to fluff it up or anything, but there you go. All right, we're gonna crank it off with the OP10. here we go. 24 packs each in here, 12 cards per pack. It's always on the back. Let me fix my trash real quick. It's good when my trash can's full though. It means we're opening up some packs. Oh, no problem. No problem, Riss. That's who you, all right, that's who you are. Gotcha. I haven't seen that name before, so there you go. Thank you very much. That's cool. Hopefully you get in. I mean, that's well worth it if you can get in. That's two hottest boxes going at the moment. OP13s is going crazy, and I would, man, if I could pull somebody a red manga, I would be so happy. All right, here we go. I'm only gonna read the numbers off of the part of the back two card because you get to see me in my sexy glasses. Because it's hard for me to read first off, and all the other cards are just base. We'll look at a couple packs. We'll look at the whole thing, and then we'll go from there. If I can open them, there we go. Anybody that hasn't seen any One Piece stuff before, this is OP10. Couple back. And like I said, there's 12 cards in the pack, so you're gonna get a 10, basically 10 rare or 10 commons or whatever you want to call them, base cards we say, and then you're gonna get a foil and then something in the back. It could be you'll see. Some of the characters here: Bellamy, Scotch, Little Black Bears, Fighting Fish, Apu, X Drake, Mancheri, Ryuma. Like I said, here we got Zoro. And these are foil. I don't know if we can pick it up on the. You should be able to see a little bit there. And then a foil, Enel. But that'll be where the hits are. So I do separate the foils from the base. All cards ship. I didn't actually. I just got done telling you I was going to read off the number. I'll do it after this. Sorry. Yeah, Perona. Hopefully you can see okay. Yeah, I'm only gonna say the numbers of the last two. I mean, I'm here all night, so it's cool if you want to look at every card. That's fine with me. But we're really only interested in the last two cards. And I will read those off, and you can hopefully see it if it'll focus in good enough. Enel is going to go to the 5. Zoro to the 5. His spoke Sanji to the 3. And Marco to the 5. Pin them to the screen. Oh, I see what you're saying. How'd that disappear? Sorry. Why is it not there? It should be there. What the heck? See, I hate this. It was there earlier. Oh, I know what I did. Man. Sorry. Glad you saying that. What happened, I think. There. I minimized that screen that has it up there, so my bad. So I'll show you. If I minimize that Excel spreadsheet, it disappears off my thing. So glad I didn't know that. So I just learning that. There you go. Sorry. But hey, man, make sure you tell me. I didn't understand what you said before. I thought you were talking about the names and the numbers of the cards, man. There's Frankie, part of the Straw Hat crew. I'm just gonna show. That's why I'm kind of going slow and showing all the cards because I thought that's what you were talking about. Usopp, Apu. For anybody that's not familiar with One Piece, room this event. Baby 5 Bonnie. And I can already tell there's an SR coming up with them. Going to the 7. And Don Quixote del Flamingo SR going to the 1 spot. These are just they call them super rares, but they're typically not worth a whole lot. But I do for these breaks where we have a lot of cards. I do top load them because I do use top loads when I ship cards. Anybody knows my shipping, you see how I ship cards, and somebody can attest to the way I ship them. I appreciate that, Couch. I need a lot of help, more ways than one. Somebody sent me a picture. Yeah. Also, what else is going on here? Why is there? Oh, I can move that thing around. That was driving me nuts. There we go. Got rid of that. Somebody sent me a picture of their package they got. It was a box, a white box or whatever. It was smashed up pretty good. But he said all the cards were perfect shape. So there you go. I can pack them up pretty good. We got that's hard to tell. That's a SR, I'm pretty sure. Virgo, going to the 4. What I'm saying is hard to tell is usually when you see something like this, it's a hit. But I see this, then I know it's not. Rebecca, going to the 8. But it is the SR. 8. Oh, that's Chris C. Not Couch. Sorry, Couch. You don't get that one. Rebecca. You get six or 7 SRs per box. That'll go for both of these boxes. 8 liters, supposedly, which I can see there's a leader already in here. If you get a leader, you're definitely not getting a hit. It's just how it goes. Sorry, Couch. You're trying to help me out, and I'm taking all your women away. Frankie looks like a chopper. Tony Chopper coming up. You'll see him in the series 2 coming up in March. It's going to be Caesar Clown on the leader going to the 2. I don't really. If you play the game, you probably care about the leader packs, but I don't. Our leaders, I don't play the game, so I'm not too concerned. We got Violet going to the 2. And Capone and Bidgie going to the 3. Pudding. Is there a pudding in here? You have to look at that. Oh, it's kind of hard for you. I know you're on the phone, so it's kind of hard to look at that website. But if I see pudding, I'll let you know. Perona. This goes to the 2. What number you got? Couch 6. Okay. So every woman, I'll look at the number. That was a 7. We got Sabo going to the 9. We got an SR coming up. Don Quixote Rustianti going to the 2 spots. Again, I do top load these just for shipping. So because per box you're only going to get 2, hopefully 3 hits. It will actually be top loaded up. Most people who get into these breaks know One Piece. They watch either Vanessa does a lot. I do quite a bit, or I try to do quite a bit. We can skip forward. There's our Usopp on the leader card. Going to the 2. Divine Departure. They got a nice alt of this. Going to the 9. And Mihawk going to the 9. So I was watching some of the anime today with my kids, and there's the part where Mihawk strolls up, kind of sitting just like that in his little tiny boat that he has. He doesn't have a big ship. He's got a little tiny one-man raft kind of thing that he runs around in with the candle burning. He's pretty funny. And then he beat Zoro using the little cross thing he's got there. There's 2020 Chopper. Are these cards really bright? They look like... Oh, these glasses make it look a lot brighter than they are. My man Zoro, speaking of that, going to the 5, and the SR is going to be Sanji. I'm a little confused. That's a girl. That's going to the 5. Did they do a gender swap? Sanji's a dude. Interesting. Heat and Wire. Like I said, most of these I'll just skip through a little bit faster as we go here. Enel going to the 5, and Leo going to the 7. These are just foils. No hit yet. We're looking for secrets. We're looking for alts, and of course we're looking for SPs and mangas, of course. Nami, Shiru going to the 6, and Radio Knife going to the 1. I don't really like wearing my glasses. I can't do contacts, so I guess I'm kind of screwed. Vanessa can do this without reading glasses or without wearing glasses, but I can't. So sorry. Cavendish going to the 5, and we do have a hit. That's going to be, I'm guessing, the Secret Rare of Law, 119. Going to the 9 spot. That's MG. The 9 spot is typically always a good spot. You can always look us up on the website. I'm not gonna check it out, but that is considered one of the hits. So you should get an alt and a secret. Usually, I don't know how it always works, but usually if you get an alt and a secret, you should get a 3rd hit as well. So hopefully, and that 3rd hit could be an SP manga or something. What is the manga out of here? Manga out of here is Law, actually. I think so. We can only get a Bonnie out of 12 and a Law out of 10. That card always cracks me up. That person, Ivankov. So this is a leader pack. There's Law. Goes to the 2. And I do ship all the base unless you say otherwise. Liberation going to the 8. And Enel going to the 5. I have tons and tons and tons of base here. I give handfuls to my kids so they can play with them. Leader pack. If you're curious, the leader pack is red. Red is the leader. White is the dawn. That's only your colors. I think you have white and red and blue. Bellamy. It's gonna be Smoker. Smoker you're gonna see in season 2. Goes to the 1. Senor Pink going to the 7. That's you, Couch. And Frankie going to the 0. The PRBO2 is probably one of the nicer boxes when it comes to like hits and stuff, because you're going to get 2 alts, 2 secrets, 2 foil dons, hopefully preferably one of them being gold. Gum Dragon Fire Pistol Twister Star. It's going to move from Zoro. Looks like we got another SR coming up. We got 2020 Chopper going to the 1. And Monet on the SR to the 6. So like in this, number 8 is the manga. Or would get the manga from OP12, and number 9 would get the manga from this box if it were to pop up. Get the hits on top. It'd be nice. It'd be a nice little $600 card. We got Luffy going to the 1. Ooh, what is that? All right, so it's an alternate. We got our alternate art coming up right now. Kairos goes to the 6. That's hit number 2. I've never seen that card before. That's a nice looking card. Again, you have to. I'll look up the values at the end of the break, but I'm not gonna look at them right now. But you can by using what I showed you earlier. That is alt. For those not familiar, there's a little star above the SR. What the SR too? Right above the SR there. Tells you it's alt art. That's hit number 2. We still got a lot of packs. They don't short you on packs or cards, that's for sure. You got plenty, and there's ways to find out other stuff. So we're still looking for another hit, hopefully. Usually they say I have a 12-box case. 8 boxes will have 3 hits, and 4 boxes will have 2 hits. Virgo going to the 4, and the Zorro to the 5. Yeah, I said 6, man. That card right there, 6. This is a Don, so you're hoping for like a gold Don. I don't even know if they have gold Dons in here actually. But it's definitely a Don. Then you should see a leader. Yeah, there's a leader. So I know in PRBO2 if there's no PRBO2 doesn't even have leaders. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. You know, there's your leader Law going to the 2. You got Radio Knife going to the 1. What I do with the Dons is I kind of add a whole bunch of Dons because I have a whole stack of Dons and I give everybody Dons. So if anybody needs a Don in particular, regular Don, not a gold Don, of course, let me know. Violet going to the 2 for anybody that plays, and then this one here. I'm not even sure what this one is. These are foil though. You're gonna get 2 in the box supposedly. That's our first. We still got like 7 packs to go. 7 more chances at a 3rd hit, which is what we're hoping for. We are hoping for a 3rd hit, which is not going to be in here because you can see right there, the red is a leader. For some reason, if they put a leader in the pack, you're not ever going to get a hit. That goes to the 3 for Sugar. I do not forgive those who laugh at my family. Goes to the 8. Smiley to the 9. You probably got a lot of cards like this. Couch, that's a 6. But I don't go through all those base cards there. Basil Hawkins to the 9, and Shiru to the 6. There you go. You got a foil. Not typically worth anything, but 10 cents, 20 cents, or $1. It's good if you play the game. The leader here. I don't know how many SRs we have. That is an SR. Damned Punk going to the 6. Smoker going to the 0 on the SR. They must have done like a version of this because Smoker is not a female either. Smoker is a male. They must have done a version where they flip the genders or something. I see some AI like that. But there's only 2 Dons. 2 Dons in each box. There's not a hit. Usually 7 of these. So let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 so far. So one more of that, and hopefully a 3rd hit. A 3rd hit would be nice. This is the 2nd Don. There's only 1 Don, but you get 2 of them in this box. There's tons and tons of Dons. So you can build a set of Dons out of OP10 with just 1 card. Kind of like in OP13, it's only Goldie Roger. So yeah, see, there you go. King Train would know. Yeah, it has to be because they already had Sanji as a girl, and then they have Smoker as a girl. Eustace, Captain Kidd. I see a lot of AI where they do that. Going to the 9 on the leader there. Sugar going to the 5, and Leo going to the 7. See, it's the same. It's the same. Same card, same Don. It's only Don in this box. and they give you 2 of them. I don't think they make gold of that. The gold Dons are out of the PRBO2 and maybe some other stuff. Huh. Imported and distributed by blah, blah, blah. This is the United Kingdom. This is the Netherlands and Germany and Italy. Huh. I didn't know they made boxes here in Germany or the Netherlands. I know Italy. Italy does. And Great Britain. But I can't get boxes from Great Britain. The UK has the best prices, but since they're no longer part of the EU, they charge import duties or whatever on the product. It makes it too expensive. Follow me, and I will guide you. Going to the 9. Our last SR is going to be Kairos. Going to the 6. That's you again. A little bit different style there. You can see the difference between the alt and the regular. Same card. This is the alt, and that's the regular SR. I like when they do that, when you can compare them like that. Easy. That is our last SR, though, and both Dons are gone, so I don't know how many liters we have. They say usually 8 liters out of your 24 packs. So 8 liters. This is a liter right here. So we only have 1 pack left to try to get that 3rd hit. Caesar Clown to the 2. Capone Gang and Bidgie to the 3. And Mihawk to the 9. Last pack. Last pack Magic of OP10. Well, I don't see a leader. Wasn't evident. No leader. I don't think we got anything. Looks like a dead pack. Enel and Frankie. Enel going to the 5. Frankie going to the 0. So it's a 2-hit box. 2-hit wonder. On to OP12. We've hit some pretty good stuff out of OP12. I haven't hit a manga or anything. If nobody takes that PRBO slot, and I'll eat it up, and we'll open that one up next. If nobody's taking it, I heard some orders come in, but OP12, same deal, same basic thing. 8 liters, 7 SRs, 2, possibly 3 hits. Should be an alt and a secret. Same format. 10 base, 2 of the other. There's our Sanji on the leader. Goes to the 1. Borsalino to the 3. And Tashigi to the 1. I want to say like in PRBO2, there's at least 30 Dons. I think it's 30. And then they have the 30 gold, of course. What am I doing? I'm trying to do like I normally do when I open up boxes. You can feel the hits. No leader in this one. Jin B going to the 9. And Luffy is the man who will be king of the pirates going to the 9. I normally do left side. You can see leader already. I do left side, right side, but I'm mixing them up today. So go to our leader, Mohi and Kabaji. Silver's Rayleigh to the 1. The alt of this is the one I was talking about. I don't know if I have it handy. I do have it handy. So that's the alt of that one. That's what we're looking for. If we can get a 3rd hit, we're looking for something like that. That's $100 and some there. Get some of your money back for those that paid. Demon War 9 Sword Style Asura Blades Drawn Dead Man's Game going to the 7. And baby 5 going to the 2. I like my Zorro cards. I have the Zorro Gold Dawn sitting at PSA right now. Hopefully that does well. That's a almost a $400 card. Raw. My most expensive One Piece cards, though, it has to be the Ace Era One posters. I got 2 of them now. I just pulled one the other day. Looks like an SR coming up. Sakazuki to the 4. SR Vince Bokurugi to the 3. First SR out of 7. They've been pretty accurate to you with the, if they tell you you get 7 SRs, you typically get 7 SRs. They do have that down pat. There's our Don in this one, and a leader. So that usually means, and here I don't think they have gold Dons, but I could be totally wrong. Don Quixote Rocinante to the 1. Vince McSword to the 2. Hack to the 9. And this is what your Don looks like on this one. And these are all foil too, so you're going to get 2 of these in here. Like I said, I have a stack full of Dons, so you're going to get a minimum of 1 Don. Probably more, because I have a pretty large selection. There's Helmeppo's dad, Morgan. Zeph the Chef. Color of Supreme King Hockey. Hockey is their powers. If anybody's familiar with the stuff there. Their powers are called Hockey 8. And Luffy on the SR. Going to the 5. I like my Luffy's. Alright. These breaks do take a while. Imagine how long the five box breaks can take. I'll try to zip through it as fast as possible, but it's gonna take a while. Open up 5 boxes, and at least you're lucky because you don't have to worry about sorting it all out like I do. Luffy is the man. It looks like you got a secret behind her. Luffy is the man who will become the king of the pirates. Going to the 9. I can't tell what it is. Oh yeah, I just did this one today. Jewelry Bonnie. This is a secret rare going to, looks like the 8. Jewelry Bonnie. I'm guessing off the top of my head because I just did this. I went through a bunch of cards today, pricing them. I want to say it's between 20 and 30 bucks, I think. For Bonnie going to the 8. Chrissy. Again, I will also check and make sure who they go to when I do the sort. I have a magnifying glass and everything here just to make sure it goes to the right spots. So I see it. It's a 6 spot. Did you see it? Like I said, I will definitely check it. So if I ever miss anything, just help me. That's Morgan's son. That was our first hit. There's Pudding going to the 1. And Shanks going to the 8. I'd like to see Uso Hachi SP. That would be nice. I watched, there's one guy that opens up a lot of stuff. He did his top 10 pulls. He did 3 God packs. He did 1 out of Prismatic for Pokemon. And then he did a God pack or Demon pack out of Japanese One Piece. And then he did a God pack out of OP13. Those things that's like $2,000 if you can get that. Sakuyaki to the 6. There you go. There's a female for you. And Don Quixote del Flamingo going to the 7. I do have a case of OP13 just chilling over there. I have a feeling we're gonna sell it though. This the box price has just gone up so high that in order for me to break it, it would take time. It would be 40 at least $40 a box or 400 a box, so it'd be $40 a spot, just kind of like I have it right now. We got Sanji to the 0 and Kagura to the 9, and I would do it in 3 box chunks, so it would be 120 a spot if I were to do it. And we probably want to fill it up before we even crack the case, but I don't have that. I don't have that many people to do something like that. That gets expensive pretty quick. You know, if you want to be in all the breaks, it'd be what, 400, almost $500. You can buy your own box for that one box. But I mean, what's the SR? Bio Burst to the 0, and Perona to the 4. That's a new one. That's eggs. Eggs will like that one. Just the SR. Not a hit. I like SRs though. Some SRs are worth a little bit of money, but most of them are cheaper. Now, of course, if you play the game, then you know, all the cards have some kind of value if you play in the game. Look close. eight, 8 minus a little bit on the top would be a 6, right? Miss All Sunday, I think she's supposed to be in season 2 of Netflix. SR coming up. Sabu is going to go to the 0. Nico Robin to the 7. Oh, so close. 7, not 6. Oh, don't even start. I don't want to hear anything about those two numbers. My kids do it all the time. It's pretty funny. Stranger Things. Is it already out? And what's it going to be? I thought they did a Stranger Things, kind of like they did the Star Wars box, the plastic box. I can't remember the name of the set though. It's Kuana, that's Zora's girlfriend. We got Kuzan going to the 0, Kuzan going to the 3, and Don Quixote Resonante going to the 8. I'm gonna be busy sorting. Leader pack. I know people always talk about like the leader packs is kind of dead packs. You got 0 to the 0 because you're never gonna get a hit. Tashigi to the 1. It's been up. Smoke Sora to the 2. All right, we're getting down there. We only got one hit so far, right? That Bonnie secret, so we should have an alt, at least an alt coming up. Hopefully something else. Two hit boxes would suck. Kuzuki Hogori to the 8, and the captain's assembled. I like how they do some of these cards though sometimes. To the 7. We got left. We got 9 packs left. One of them is going to be the other Dawn. Don't know how many leaders we have. Don't know how many SRs we have. But maybe 5. There's my man Buggy. Django. They cut Django out of season 1. I can't believe they cut him out. But they had Helmeppo in there. Slam and Gibson to the 7, and Jinbi to the 9. I swear I saw something. I can't remember. You remember the Star Wars box? It was the longer box, and they were all acetate. I thought they did a Stranger Things like that. Buggy again. Helmeppo again. Buggy again. Not the foil. All right, we got possibly something here. Can't really tell. Sengoku to the 7. No, just the SR. Boa Hancock to the 4. SR. So we only got 5. So we got 2 more SRs coming. Still got an alt coming. Not in here. Beto Betty. Shanks. Kashiru. That was the dojo master there for Zoro and Kuwana. Koala to the 1. Sanji to the 0. And Sabu to the 0. Sabu doesn't get much love. Oh, our other Don. So that's good. Get that out of the way. Also comes with the leader, Kwan again. Sanji to the 1. That other card is supposed to look like the other card that I showed you already. 7. Hack to the 9. And the other Don. Alright, 5 packs left. Hopefully we do not see. Usually if the last card slides around, it's usually not a hit either. Usually the hits stick. Just some stuff to look out for. If you ever open up a box, yeah, it's a dead pack. We call it a dead pack. I call it a dead pack. Kagara to the 9 and Borsellino to the 3. Man. Hey, we did okay in the in that last box of Batman, so hopefully we'll do okay in this box here. I think 2. That's a leader. So to the 1. Luffy is the man who will be king of the pirates to the 9, and Kuzan to the 3. Our chances of a 3-hit box are diminished significantly. No leader, at least. It's a SR. Koala to the 6. Law to the 3. One thing about these breaks is you do get a lot of cards, but you're only looking for certain ones, obviously, that are to put you over the top. We're gonna have an alt in one of these packs. Then after I told you all this stuff, they're gonna prove me wrong. Everybody's been panini'd. A lot of people have been getting topped. We don't want to be upper decked, or no, Band-Aid. Band-Aid. This is a SR. I love you. Hazuki Hoyori to the 8, and our SR is gonna be Mihawk to the 0. Well, yeah, we got 2 2-hit boxes, unfortunately. That's one bad thing about also when you think about it, when you buy loose boxes, if you don't get them from somewhere reputable, then you're probably always going to get 2-hit boxes. I'm not going to say that's what happened here, but it can always happen like that. You want to buy cases if you can. Obviously, that way you're guaranteed some 3-hit boxes. Oh, yeah, see, it's stuck, so I know it's a hit. It's got to be our alt. Just an alt. Oh, it's a good alt, too. It's a event. You can tell it's an event. Let me see what event. This is a. Well, I think it's this one right here. Bio Burst. That's what I think this is. Who's it gonna go to? Who's a? What the heck? How do I? Sorry, I messed up the list. Gonza. Me and Gonza gonna have to talk. I think Dante got to Del Flamingo to the 7. Bio Burst. See, I always think of this as being a third hit. Did I miss something? I didn't miss anything. I don't think I missed anything. Usually, this is considered like a 3 hits. That is a nice little card there. According to the thing, it's about $75 ish. It's going to the 0. Gonza, you here? All right, Riss. Heading out to the barn. Living out there on the farm. Cool. I never thought of this as being a second hit, but it is an alt. So, but it's an event alt. Usually, like when I pulled the other stuff, it's usually like a third hit. So that's kind of weird. Did we get 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we didn't get Band-Aid. That's what I call it. We did get two hit boxes though. One decent card. That's a nicer card there. And then we got Bonnie on the secret, Kairos on the alt, and Law on the secret. That's the most expensive card, I do believe, out of the bunch. There you go. Thanks everybody for filling that one. And what if we do the PRBO one, which we're gonna do, you'll see a big difference there. You're gonna get a Don in every pack. We're hoping for gold Dons for sure, and a PRBO one or 02. Yeah, I wish I had some 01. 01s are like almost $1,000 a box now. All right, when we take the names, we're gonna do I'm just gonna do a $10 store credit for somebody in this race here. Bounce it down to MG. I'm gonna delete this list though while I'm at it. Get it refresh for the next break. Take that out. All right, let's go. We're just gonna do a race. Race. I gotta get rid of some of these screens here. Boom. Oh, just in case you wanted to see the Bio versus right here. $89.95. I just said I was gonna go over some of the prices real quick to show you. I don't think we hit anything there. I might miss something. I can't. Already down to $15 though. All right, there we go. This is gonna be for $10 store credit. Get back some of the filler back at least. Somebody. You guys like the filler only break or last pack gold pack? I wish they had packs in there like that, but they don't. They don't have God packs in 12 or 10. I don't think. OP13, yes. That's why OP13 is crazy boxes. They also have raw cards in there worth almost 9 G's. What am I doing? Why is it not pasting? Let me grab the names again. Gonza down to MG. There we go. Gonza down to MG. Five times shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Anybody wants to fly over and help me sort this out? Have at it. I love opening up One Piece. It's kind of sucks when you have 2 hit boxes, but it's part of the game, unfortunately. It's kind of like opening a box of a hobby box, and you only get uh, a couple hits, and they're bench warmers or whatever, you know. Man, but hitting a manga would just make my night because we already hit a PMG. We also hit the dark matter. I don't know what the stats is of that. I don't know if it's as good as PMG or whatever. But not big names as far as I know, but nice cards. We got we dusted Joe B pretty hard, but we did get him one decent card. It's worth as a PSA 10 like $600-700. Thank goodness for that, or it would have been really bad for him. I think some more orders came in too while we're doing that one. So let's see what we got. Okay, Lewis grabbing a PRBO2 OP13 spot. Nobody's taking that last PRBO. Yeah, we gotta talk guns, huh? You got a card I might be interested in. We can work something out. You got a, I don't even know how to say it, Boof Burst alternate art. TCG player puts the value at $76. I'll show it to you in a second. When we get this race done, you might have a chance at $10 here. $10 store credit for somebody. Nico, all right. Nico gets the $10 store credit. All right, let's go. I'll go grab those cards again so I can show MG the one card. Oh, we don't need this stuff in there right now. Get rid of that. The hit of the break. We only had 4 hits in that break. Two hit boxes. Not cool, but there's yours right there. Beef Burst. I might be interested in that if you wanna sell it. Jewelry Bonnie on the secret. I'm just showing the other stuff. Let me put my glasses on and tell you if you got it or not. Bonnie, I think it goes to the 8. Kairos goes to the 6, which is Couch, and Law goes to the 9. That was it for the hits. So some of the SRs. I don't know if you got any of them, but that was all the SRs. 14 SRs, only 4 hits. Yours being the number one hit of that break. You're ready to do PRBO2 right now. I believe there was one spot left. I think there's still one spot left. But if nobody takes it, I'll grab it. Let me fill in this one here. Let's go look at this stuff here. See where we're at. So that was this one. PRPO2. Lewis is grabbing a spot here. So this one's getting there. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's going to be the number 1 box going right now at the moment, OP13, and the number 2 box going at the moment. I mean, there's better, more expensive boxes out there, but these are the hottest ones at the moment. PRBO2 and the OP13. OP13 is getting up to $400 a box. Remember we used to say, oh, it's getting up to $200 a box. It's going to $250 a box. $300 a box, now $400. Oh, yeah, I had that up there. Yeah, Gonzo, I mentioned it too. I'm gonna make sure that I gotta set it up so we can do we'll do a random every box, but everybody gets different numbers on that one. I think I'm caught up with orders, so here's what we're looking at. This is I'll do the spreadsheet thing real quick. Batman sold out. Batman's done. Gonzo, you didn't get into that one. Marvel Studios is up. $52 a spot. Left side cereal, one box. Disney, of course. Sit at 95 bucks. Marvel's dropped to $120. Some B-ball. Only 3 people in there so far. What is this? Is almost 2 spots, so almost 5 spots are done. Almost 5 on that is done. Then we got all the One Piece stuff. Pure BO2 and OP13. A dual box break on this one. You see it here. We got 4 fillers left and 5 full spots at the $60 break. Underpriced now, but it's still decent. OP10, OP12 is one we just ran. OP13 by itself. Got a couple left on that. Is that 40 bucks? It's 40 bucks. So it's a $400 box now. So there you go. This is the 5 boxer. That's what it looks like so far. 2, 4, 5 full spots on a whole bunch of fillers. 10% fillers, $140 a spot on that one. But it is 5 boxes. I could add this. I can make it 6. I have an OP08 box in here. How am I gonna? Then we got this one down to 5 full spots here. It's $20 a spot, and it's 20 of the blister packs. The last 20 blister packs I have here for OP12, which we just opened. 1 spot left here. Paint Train is buying up everything. You got 5 in that one. Oh, great. Let me fix this. I have OCD like a crazy person. I just want to do that. Oh no, not that. Wrong. That one. No, not that one either. Darn it. Try again. I'm trying to make the format the same here. It drives me nuts. Keep on hitting the wrong thing. Formatting. There we go. Ah, yeah, got it. Finally. Whew. You know when it goes blue, white. Drives me crazy. All right, 1 spot left in that one. That's $30. Nobody takes it in a little bit. I'm gonna take it so we can run it. That's one of my favorite boxes. UFC is up. That's how that looks. People said they're gonna grab some spots there. It's $100 a spot. It's $1,000 worth of boxes. It's $1,000 break. I don't make a penny. Actually, I lose money. So, whatever. It is what it is. All right, I think that's it. Grab one of these Pure VO2 boxes. One's sticking out right here, so I'll grab that one. Let me, yeah, Gonza. We had a chance to buy a case at $2,500. We had 3 cases that we could have bought at $2,500 each. We just didn't have $7,500 laying around, unfortunately. Now, it's going to be like $15,000. We could have doubled our money. But the old saying is you need money to make money. We didn't have any money, so we couldn't make any. It was right there in front of us. We could have done it. Yeah, you got time, Gonza. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that thing's gonna. Is it sold out? Did I miss an order? Hold on. Check orders real quick. Hold on. Turbio 201. Or man, I always say 01. Imagine doing an 01 box right now. It does say sold out. Where did the other slot go in? Let me run back through the orders. It was bought into PRBO2 OP13. I missed a. it's Lewis. I think it's Lewis. Again, I must have missed his order altogether. Cool. So we're ready to roll. Yep, it's Lewis. Lewis grabbed the last spot. Awesome. Thank you, Lewis. As always, Lewis has got a lot of One Piece stuff. He buys a lot of One Piece also. Kane Train, I know I've seen him buy a lot over there on Vanessa's channel. Gaunt's has bought a lot here. MG's bought a lot. Nico's in a lot. All right, this is the sixth box I've done of this also, so we're good to go. Thank you very much. I don't even have to worry about that. Yeah, anything OP13 is gonna be expensive. What you gotta look out for is on January 16th, the same day they bring out OP14. One thing you gotta remember about OP14 for the American side, the English side, I always say American, say English side, is they're gonna split up EB04 into two parts. So OP14 is gonna have the first half of EB04 inside, and OP15 will have the rest of it. This is the first time they're doing this where they're combining two different products, I guess, into the same thing. So it's going to make OP14 a little bit more appealing, but it's not going to make it OP13. So I don't think there's going to be anything that's going to touch OP13 for a while, because you got the red mangas in there, you got guy packs in there, and plus you have a whole bunch of cards that are worth, money. So OP13 is going to be it for a while. I wouldn't be surprised to see it climb even higher. If I really seriously think about hitting 500 a box, I would probably just sell the case. They're already trying on DealerNet. They're already trying to move cases at 5Gs. So that's just over $400 a box. I saw one guy advertising for 6Gs. Yeah, I think it's going to go up. Now, what I meant to say, with OP14 comes out, they're also going to bring out those illustration boxes. Illustration box number 5 and number 6. If you could find them at retail, grab them, because they're going to have 2 packs of OP13 inside and 2 packs of PRB02 inside. And I'm not sure when the tins come out, but there's going to be tins also of the 3 brothers. They're going to have the 3 brothers on the tins. And I think it's just going to have OP13 packs inside. I don't know how many packs. I think 2 packs, because I think the 10s are like $10 retail. So they're going to have 2 packs of PRB02 in there. No, that's what I'm saying. You want to get them at retail. You want to get them in the store for, I think they go for 20 to 25 bucks if you get them at retail. I see them on eBay already. People are trying to pre-sell them at 50 bucks. So I'm saying you gotta, talk to LCSs and whatever, and whoever can get it to you at a decent price. I already see it all over the place for 50 bucks a box, and they're 20 to $25 retail, I believe. I'm just saying, January 16th is when they come out. Some people have speculated the box prices might drop a little bit because they're bringing out more product basically, and other people say nah. So we'll see. Plus, I've heard there's going to be a wave 2 of OP13 and possibly even a wave 3 of OP13. So I don't know how that's going to affect how they're going to hold the price down. Maybe it's going to hold it down a little bit, but anyways, there's a lot going on in the background, obviously. So let's get this break rolling here. PRB02. I can't wait to open it up. I love opening this stuff. If you haven't been able to figure that out, I definitely like doing it. So I could do it all night, but with other people's money, I'm too poor to do it myself, unfortunately. PRB02. This is number 6. Just to differentiate it. Names, right? Did I do names? I think I did the names. Yeah. Lots of times. So we got MG on top of Lewis on the bottom. I skipped right over Lewis, man. Sorry, Lewis. I thought we still had 1 spot left. I was like, man, I got a spot. Yeah, I want a spot. Final round, here we go. We got a Kane Train up on top. We got a Kane Train sandwich. Cane Train's got half the break. So guess who's gonna get the hits? Cane Train, which is cool. That's fine. That's all good. Cane Train. Down to Cane Train. Cane Train down to Cane Train. Let's move you guys over. 1 down to 0. New giveaway. PRB-02 number 6. Numbers. And if you want to follow along on the TCG player, just go to oh my gosh, we maxed it out. What are the odds? 18 times. TCGplayer.com, go to One Piece and the PRB02. Don't get confused with number 1. Every time I go in the store and I ask them, hey, you got any more PRB01? They laugh at me. I meant 2. They still kind of laugh at me these days. So, all right, here we go. Final round. We got 6 on top and 9 on the bottom. 6 on top, 9 on the bottom. It's kind of hard to see like that, isn't it? All right, let's sort it out. So we got, you can see it there. Cane Train with 6, MG with 8, MG with 7, Nico with 0, Lewis with 5, Cane Train with 1, and Gonzo with 3, Cane Train with 4, 2, and 9. Before the sort here was, hopefully it stays the same. There you go. You can check it out there while I set up the other screen real quick. Copy this over to my other sheet. Alright, yeah, good. Nico was 0, Cane Train 1 and 2, Gonza 3, Cane Train 4, Lewis 5, Cane Train 6, MG 7 and 8, and Cane Train 9. Here is our lovely box. PRB02 Premium Booster. 179 plus 30 types. 30 types is the 30 Dons, I believe, that are in there. Let me do something over here real quick. Premium Booster number 2. So we're looking for a Sanji manga. I did pull the number 3 card out of here and a number 5 card out of here. The Monkey D. Luffy SP is a PSA right now. And I got the Cross Guild art. I pulled that for, I believe, Kendrick and myself. Pulled 2 of those. And then all the gold dons. I'd love to pull some gold dons. And a Sanji manga wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so the Sanji manga is 9. Who's got 9? Cane Train. Gum Gum Giant is the second card. That's at 8. So that's MG. Monkey D. Luffy SP, what I was just talking about, is a 1. That's Cane Train. I'll just do the top. The Dons will have to be random because there is no numbers on it. If we get gold Dons, the regular Dons I'm not too worried about. I'll do the top. I'll give you the top numbers for the top cards here, starting at the top. So you got 9, 8, 1, 7, 7, 7. Who's 7? MG. 0. That's a $190 card. 9 again. 1, 7. Still at $141 for that card. 3 at $136. 6 at $135. 8 at $112. That's it for the first page. So I mean, they got a lot of cards that are over $100. But again, you need the right number. So, all right, there's a bunch of cards, that are gonna get your $30 back for sure. Yeah, King Train came in hot. Bought half the break. But with these boxes are going up as well. So I mean, yeah, these are just not as fast as the other stuff. So these a little bit different format for anybody who doesn't know. There's 10 cards in here, 20 packs per box, compared to the regular booster boxes. 24 packs, 12 cards per pack. So there's gonna be less cards in here, but they split it up so you got five base cards in here. The other 5 are going to be your hits, your dons, your foils, all that stuff. So that's how they do these. Every pack is going to have an SR in it, which is going to be in the six spot. Your hit's going to be in the 7 spot. Yeah, SR in every pack. I don't know if I just said that. Don in every pack, SR in every pack, and then everything else that goes along with it. So good luck, everybody. The Navy Exchange was selling the illustration boxes already? Or are you talking about like 4 and 5? Because they had 1 and 2 came out, and then 3 and 4 came out. I want to say 3 and 4 had OP12 packs in them. I don't remember what the first packs are. Mansions, you like One Piece? We just did a OP10 OP12 break. It wasn't anything significant. This is a PRBO2, so like I said, you can have like 5 base. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then you start your foils. It's going to be foil, then it's going to be an SR, and then if you get a hit, it's going to be in that third spot, and then of course you have a Don on the back. Gum Jet Gatlin. SR is going to be Laboon, who you're going to see in season 2, obviously. If it is a hit, which it is, I am going to marinate it. Ha! The Three Brothers Bond. Oh, I gotta put my glasses on. Sorry. Gotta look sexy for you guys here. Going to the 9. And then the Dons. Again, like I do with all the other stuff here, the Dons, you're gonna get some Dons. So the gold Dons will be randomized to everybody. You're gonna get 2 alts, 2 secrets. Like I said, SR and a Don in every pack. It's pretty cool how they do these. They've only done 2 of them so far. So you got PRBO1 and PRBO2. PRBO1 is up to like $800 a box, I believe. The last box I did of it cost me about $350, I believe. You got Zoro to the 6. SR is going to be Bonnie. Also to the 6. See, no hit in this one. Apu to the 7. Crocodile to the 0. And your Don. I know some of these Dons. I don't know all 30 of them. The SRs I do sleeve up for everybody. So I make it break a little bit longer because instead of the 7 that you normally get in a booster box, you get 20 in this one. I'm going to put it there because I'll put our hits here. Try to marinate them to the end. It kind of sucks when you go through all your hits right away. That was the first pack, right? Yeah, I think so. Got the Yidatsu to the 2. Brock, also part of the Straw Hat crew. It's going to the 6. Koala to the 9. Thousand Sunny to the 7. I can't think of that one. I try to guess the Dons as we go, but some of them I know, some of them I don't. That's probably, I don't think that's Boa. Maybe Robin. I love PRBO 2. I love PRBO 1 actually. Yeah, everything's sold out for this stuff. Especially 13 and 14, or not the 14 yet. This box and 13. This the hot boxes right now. Gecko Maria to the 3. SR is going to be Sanji. To the 4, Charlotte Brudet to the 3. Newgate to the 4. Don't know that name. I know a lot of the Dons, but I don't know a lot of the Dons. There's only 30 in this set. And we're looking for gold. So. The biggest Don card you can pull out here is the Nami. So Shanks is right behind. But you will get 2 foils. If you get 2 foils, that means you're not getting the gold. I try to do a lot of One Piece. Don Kyoto do Flamingo to the 1. SR is going to be Law to the 2. Gyond to the 4. And Bartolomeu to the 1. I don't want to say Django there, but I'm probably wrong. No foil yet, so that's good. I'll stack up a couple of SRs before I sleep them. Save a little bit of time. Onami. Silver's Rayleigh to the 5. I feel like there's a hit in here. Marco. This is actually a good SR. Yeah, we got secrets. If you guys don't want me to marinate them, I won't. But I don't know what that first hit was. Sanji to the 3. And I have the gold of this. I still can't tell you what it is. I actually have the gold version. That's the Marco's a nice SR. If you watch 505's videos when he goes to the stores, you can see they have blister packs just all over the place. I kept telling him you should grab some. Damn it. See if he can give some for me. Shit. Jinbi to the 7. Eustace Capsule Kid on the SR to the 2. Nico Robin to the 7. Oh, Come My Way to the 8. This is Usopp. You tell by the big nose, Usopp Don on that one. So I know we have a secret. I'm going to say a secret and an alt on deck there. That's my guess. I know a secret for sure. You're going to get 2 secrets, 2 alts. Hopefully a gold Don. 3 Brothers Bond, Ace Sabo, and Luffy, of course. Bad Manners Kick Course to the 6. SR is going to be Black Maria to the 4. Another hit. Looked like a secret, but I couldn't tell for sure. Bonnie to the 5. Shanks on the SR. Still no foil either, so that's good. Keeps our hope alive for Gold Dawn. That'd be a nice hit for somebody. Gold Dawns will be randomized to everybody in the break. You do get a bunch of SRs. I can see the edges peeking out of those cards. I'm just trying to figure out what they are. Huh. Okay. But that's crazy because we're only doing the right side of the box and we already got 3 hits. So 3 of the 4 for hopefully 5. Nami going to the 2. Law on the SR to the 2. Kagara to the 9. I don't know. I don't know if you can see all the glitter and stuff on these things. The shimmy shine, as some people call it. But yeah, they put them in there. Pretty cool. 10-layer igloo to the 8, and I have no idea what Dawn that is. This is the last pack of the right side. 10 packs in, and we already got 3 hits on deck. Sachi and Penguin. Got Ace to the 8. SR of Sabu. It's kind of one of those. This is one of those cards also where you just see that and you think it's a hit because you can't see the little border there. Sabu going to the 4. Buggy going to the 8. Sengoku to the 2. And I think I have this one too. And then gold, and I can't tell you who it is. That's funny. I got two of the Dons that we pulled so far in gold. And they're the cheaper golds, unfortunately. I don't have any of the expensive Dons in this set anyways. I do have the Zoro Gold Don, which is a nice card. That's a PSA as well. Brock. We got Kobe to the 1. I don't think the camera actually picks up all the shimmy shine they put on these things. SR is going to be Kazuki Monobansuki going to the 7. You can kind of see it up there, all the shimmy shine. These are just regular cards, and they foil them out. Katarina Devon to the 4. White Snake to the 9. This is not Sanji. I don't think this is. I want to say Bonnie for that one. I could be totally wrong, but would be the first time or the last. Going through some top loaders though. Top loading all the SRs, but it's more for shipping than anything. I want to say I got a crap load of these. I want to say it's like maybe $5 for this one. I think. Don't quote me on that. I have a bunch of that one. This one too. I have a lot of these. I do collect SRs though. Everybody's quiet. You can be my samurai. Bonnie to the 4. SR is going to be Tashiki to the 2. Jinbi to the 5. Hina to the 8. And the Don. We still have not hit a foil. Huh. That's good news, though. I'll double check, make sure. Yeah, no foil. We're going to get 2 foils. Hopefully one of them will be gold. I don't think you can get 2 gold, though. Try not to look. Our man Luffy. So it's not a foil. Mr. Tricaldino. Going to the 9. Frankie on the SR to the 2. No hit. X-Drake to the 4. Verona to the 5. And the Dawn. Still not a foil. We got 2, 4, 7 packs left. We already got 3 hits on deck. All right, you guys can tell me if you like this style where we hold out on the hits, or if you just want to run through them. Zoro got the 3 blade. Buggy, this is the cross guild. That was I think I showed you this earlier. The alternate of this is nice. I pulled 2 of them so far, so we can definitely do another one. To the 7. Rebecca to the 1. And that is a hit. Marshall D. Teach to the 5. So we got 4 hits on deck, and we haven't hit a foil Don yet. Come on. We can do this. Give us a gold Don. Gold Don for somebody. I think we have done it. At least one gold Don that went out to somebody. I can't remember what it was. So hopefully we can do it again. Don Cote Resonanti to the 0. Teach to the 3 on the SR. That always throws me off. Zorro to the 3. Is to die 4 to the 6. There's our first foil Don card. Again, with the foil, with the Dons, I just scatter them around. I add, if I need to add some, I can add some because I got tons of Dons. You'd be amazed how many cards I've gone through with this stuff on my own for me. Urok to the 1. SR Kairos. So if we get another hit, that'd be awesome. Kairos to the 6. That's SR. Crooked to Don to the 5. Just shut up and come with us to the 9. And not a foil. Come on, gold. What gold? Can we find gold? Anami gold for somebody. That'd be cool. Frankie to the 7. No gold in here. Shirahoshi to the 7. Cavendish to the 5. Brock to the 1. It's a Kobe Don, but it's not a foil. So we're still alive. Still alive for gold. Come on. What I'd really like to see is a Shinx Don. I think Shinx Don would look nicer. It's only like $15 less than the Nami. Value-wise, if you're looking at value, but looks-wise, Shinx is awesome. Burgess to the 6. Shanks, speaking of Shanks, there he is, to the 7. All right, have me confused there for a second. Sabu to the 4. Gothrid to the 9. That's a Sanji Don, not a foil. 2 packs to go. And we hit gold. Didn't see nothing. Didn't see anything. Or a 5th hit. Gum Gum Rain to the 8. SR is going to be Cavendish to the 2. Buggy to the 3. Sabu to the 7. There's our foil. Don't know what that one is, but our gold has been shattered. We still got 4 hits. Ooh, I can almost kind of see that one. Didn't see what it was though, but still could be another hit in here. It is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finger Pistol. Going to the 1. Crocodile to the 6 on the SR. Nope, no hits. Limb to the 9. Onami to the 2. And this is, I think it's the Boa Hancock. I could be wrong. But let's leave these up and then we get to our hits. Man, it's been a blast opening all this stuff tonight for sure. It's always fun opening stuff. That's what I live for, as far as this goes. If I can pull something big, great. If not, still enjoy opening. I hate when people do that, and I'm doing it. Banging cards all over the place. With BRBO2, at least you're bound to hit a couple of SRs at least, but you're trying to get those big cards. Gotta get the big numbers. In almost every case is 9. 9 is always a good one to get here. OP13 as well. So like getting into a basketball break and you get the Spurs last year with Wemby, and then you don't get a Wemby. But in order to get some, or in order to win it, you got to be in it. You're definitely not going to hit nothing if you're not in it. Sorry. Sorry for taking all the time to do all these SRs. But I do it later anyways, for, like I said, for shipping. So is the person in chat that sent me those pictures? I can't remember who it was. The other package that got destroyed. The package got destroyed in shipping. All right. Okay. It's over. SR. All right, here we go. I'm just going to do them in order as they lay on deck here. Should be able to see them right there on the upper camera there. We're going to start with Rebecca. This is going to be alt art of the Straw Hat Crew. It's going to be Monkey D. Luffy. Going to the 5. Lewis. Let's get that. Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm right. The Excel spreadsheet that I'm using is titled BBB 146 Batman. I'm thinking, what the heck? But that doesn't matter. I only use this for the screen there. So I'm trying out different stuff. So 5 goes to Lewis. The Luffy. I just priced this one today too. I don't think it's $30. All right, on to the next. Black Maria, who you hiding? It's going to be a secret going to the one spot. Cane Train. Another Luffy. I'm thinking this is $5. I'm thinking. Like I said, I could be wrong. I know I have quite a few of this one. And the other one. All right, next one should be another secret. But this Marco is I think this Marco's like $15. I think. Again, don't trust everything I say. Pretty sure it's a secret. It's gonna be a law on the secret going to the 9. King Train. We got one alt left. Gonna be an SP. We want an SP. We haven't had an SP for a minute. Law going to the 9. All right, Laboon. I can't tell much by looking at it. It's not a manga, that's for sure. It's gonna be Law. That's a SRSP, or not SP. It's a SR alt. I don't think I've seen that one. And it's going to the two spot Cane Train. All right, so we got 2 Laws and 2 Luffys. Law going to the 2, Law going to the 9. Both of them going to Cane Train. And we got Luffy going to the 1 Cane Train, and Luffy going to the 5 Lewis. All right, that's it for this one. Like I said, what I normally do is I will randomize the dons and add some if I have to. Make sure everybody gets a dons. SRs obviously go to who they go to. So Keith, man, what's up? You just come back, I think. You were here earlier, I think. Doing a bunch of One Piece. Did 4 boxes, or three boxes. OP10, OP12, dual box, and then we just did a PRBO2. I gotta put up a new PRBO2. Check out the pricing. I gotta make sure I have enough boxes too. I'm running out of boxes, unfortunately, and it's kind of hard to put them back together again or replace them. The prices are getting out of hand. A lot of the One Piece community is blaming the Pokemon community for coming over and scalping the One Piece. I personally had no idea that these boxes were going to go that crazy. All right, let's get the names, and we'll do a $10 store credit race. These One Piece breaks don't really count towards the booties. Oh, we did. Oh, we do have to raise the booties because of the Batman break. I'm gonna be thinking over my schedule as well. I might be adding a night during the week. So this week for sure, I'm probably looking at Wednesday night. But just to make sure, because I'm gonna have Galaxy in. Yeah, we'll see what goes from there. But I do want to get Galaxy up and running and get it out. I won't have it tomorrow. It's here. It was at the post office, but I can't get it. So, what games are you playing on the phone, man? I need a new game to play. All I do is slot machines. Slots. I've been lucky lately. I haven't had to haven't had to reload for like almost 2 months now on one game that I got that I'm playing. But I've been getting close, and I don't want to. I already vowed if I have to reload, I'm just gonna delete the game. So I don't like using real money, you know. So I can't win real money, so why should I spend real money? You know what I'm saying? I was playing this other stuff I was playing. Now you got me thinking about that Zombie Miner. I was playing that for a while. My kid wants me to play Mob Control. The slots that I'm playing is 88 fortunes. It does all right. I used to love a different slot machine, or slot games, but they changed it up on me. So, all right, let's get the names. Nico down to Cane Train. Get rid of this. Let's grab it from here. Yeah, I'm gonna change the screen in a second. Hold on. Nico to Cane Train. Just grab the names there. Nico down the Cane Train. Then we're gonna go to the store. The store is my uh, whip stuff here. Where's the erase? There we go. Nico down the Cane Train. I'm gonna put money on Cane Train winning. Done. 2 2 2 sounds good. 5 times shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go. Winner's gonna get $10 store credit. This is everybody out to beat Cane Train. Nico took it down last time, so let's see. The odds are against you. I do hear a couple orders coming too. I will have another Batman breakup as well. It's probably going to be like two boxes. I'll have to look. the two boxer next. Hold on a second. Rosati. 25% filler, Marvel Studios. Marvel Studios. Thank you, Rosati. And the order. Uh, 2021 Optic NFL. Eight seconds. Lewis is sneaking up. Here comes Nico again. What the heck? No way. That's insane. All right, Nico. Nico took down both races. Rigged for sure. All right, King Train. Which one are you talking about? The two boxer. 18 Mutant Ninja Turtles is now live for pre-order. I'm not ignoring anybody. Come on, Clinton. I don't know. I haven't looked at prices yet. I have to look around and check what everybody else is doing, and then you know me. I'm always cheaper. So I don't even know what I forget what I paid for it. And I gotta see how many spots people are doing. I mean, I just got the boxes in today, so. What have you guys seen me? What have you guys been seeing? How about that? Quote me some breaks you've seen for two boxes. Cause I like to do them both at the same time. Let me get Nico's taken care of. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to open it up there, Kane. But let's look at it. I mean, I'll put up another box of PRBO2 as well. I don't have any more 10 and 12. I have the 5 box. I have two 5 boxers. So we got the first one we got to fill up, and then yeah. All right, what does it look like? 5 full spots and 2 fillers for PRBO2 OP13. If anybody wants to grab some of that, Kane says he'll grab some more possibly if needed. Let's see who all is in there already. So right now it's only Nico, Gonza, and Lewis. And then the fillers, I can show you real quick. Lewis, Nico, Gonza, Marissa. That's how it's looking right now for the dual box of OP13 PRBO2. What we're going to do in the meantime is that. Let's run another. Do you have a spot in that one? Gonza, yes you do. Nico, Gonza, and Lewis right now each have 1 spot. Gonza, you also have a filler. Nico has 2 fillers. Lewis has a filler, and Marissa has 2 fillers. So there you go. Just so you can see it. There you go. I like that. I like throwing everything up on the screen there so you can see what's going on. Full transparency over here. We're gonna run another chat giveaway real quick. Let's reset this. We're just gonna stick it out there. Let's go. Let's change it. Reset and change it to something here. Manga. We're manga hunting. Manga exclamation point in chat for the next $10 give. It's gonna be $10 store credit now because I don't have any more. I don't have any more $10 spots. So King Train says he would take 3 spots in that. So it's going to leave 4 fillers and 2 full spots. I mean, I'd be down to take a spot or 2 as well if I can. I do not mind at all. I like the one piece. We got to do. Rassani's got a 2021 Optic NFL value pack. We're gonna rip here in a second as well. Well, I think Kane just went through already with his word. He's going to take down 2 fillers and 3 spots. So there you go. 2 fillers left and 2 full spots. Thank you, sir. King Train. Hopefully I read that right. 3 full and 2 fillers. Same break. All right. So yes, 2 full spots and 2 fillers left for a dual box break here. OP13 and PRBO2. Manga explanation point in chat to give you $10 that you can use to buy a spot over here. I do have dealer net up. Let me check out the latest prices of OP13. OP13, that's me. Oh well, the people buying cases right now has already gone over 4,800. Burbank Sports Cards is buying cases right now of OP13 for $4,805. Everybody knows Burbank, so that's insane. Manga explanation point in chat give you some money. MG's coming through. MG grabbing 2 spots, so all the full spots are gone. MG and MG. Hopefully it's correct. So we got 2 fillers left. Manga explanation point. Nope, 2 fillers left. From what I can see. Hold on, let me check the website. Make sure it's in here. Sold out. It says sold out and sold out. Okay, I'm missing 2 fillers again. Where did I miss the fillers? You guys saw what I did there, right? 2 fillers there. Okay, let's somebody bought 2 fillers somewhere. That's 149. That's a 1 spot there. No, I got Marissa. Marissa bought 2 spots. I got that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Never mind. I'm stupid. Here, this is what I'm looking at. I'll show you what I'm looking at. I always put the pictures usually underneath where the fillers are supposed to be. So I was seeing 2 empty spots here, but it's only 2. It's right. It's only 8. So it's stupid me again. So it's full. That's 8. That's 2 spots. I was thinking, I was looking at the screen like this. So I'm like, oh, I got 2 more fillers. So my bad again. I'm dumb. We're sold out. Sorry. I just wanted you to see what I'm seeing. So I'm not making stuff up here. I thought that's how I usually do the pictures, but here it's only 8 fillers and there's 10 spots in the break. So it messed me up. So that's what I was thinking. Sorry. Write me up. Cool. So we're good. Grab those boxes. I gotta do. I'm gonna do the value pack real quick. We got the giveaway going. Also in the background, manga explanation point. Let's do Rosani's thing real fast. Rosani, you here? I'm gonna give you a choice. Rosani. I do things, on purpose with the picture sometimes, but here it doesn't work that way because there's only 8 fillers and there's 10 spots in the break, so the picture, it messed me up. Rosani, are you here, sir? I want to do your pack real quick while we got the giveaway going on, then we can jump into the dual box real quick. If Rosani's here, I have our boxes here. OP13, you can see up there. Oh, you can see it here too, and PRBO2 again. All right, Rosani, 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which one you want, sir? Yeah, I wish I had time to run down and grab some ice. I need a drink. I need some top loaders also. Good thing I have a bunch. One and 3. Did you grab 2? I thought it was. I saw 1. Sorry. I believe you though. And personals are still 10% off, by the way. Oh, yeah, you got 2. So you want 1 and 3. So these are out, and this middle one is out. 1 and 3. There you go. Thank you, sir. And thanks for saying that, because I thought it was only 1. I'm sure you're not gonna let me not do that. So. Downtown incoming. That'd be nice. And then a manga. I don't know how you're supposed to say it these days. Whatever it is, we want one. All right, Rosani, here we go. Tag number 3. All right, come on. Holy cow. There we go. All right, here you go. Adam Thielen, Cole Beasley, Allen Robinson, Travis Kelce, Aaron Rodgers, James Winston, Derrick Henry, J.J. Watt, Chad Johnson, Joe Montana, J.C. Horn. I think this is the Blaster exclusive. Or not the Blaster exclusive, the Value Pack exclusive, Green Velocity. J.C. Horn on the rookie, and Quinn Meneras on the Green Velocity. All right. Well, I guess Fitzpatrick will be on the Green Velocity. Kenyon Drake, McLaurin, Sanders, James White, Sutton, Ridley, Wentz, Davenport, Deion Jones, Peyton Manning, nothing in here. True Trion Shoyinka. And like I said, this Fitzpatrick on the green velocity. I don't even know where would they put it downtown? Put your name on there. I got a lot of stacks going. I gotta make sure I keep this stuff straight here. Thank you, sir. And sorry, no downtown. Got a stack for Joe B. Got the Batman break. Oh, there will be another Batman break going up for anybody interested. They'll have 5 blasters in it instead of 2. No problem, Ryan. Thank you, sir. Did I miss anything else? I think that was only personal. All personals are still 10% off. Anybody's interested in that? All right. PRB02 and OP13. We are full. Good. Let's do this. Let's get our fillers done real quick. It was a little bit more expensive break. That's why I put fillers in here. Normally I don't, but more. Put on more pink sleeves as well. If I can find them somewhere. I get the big packs, the 500 packs. I need bigger. BCW does these big packs. I guess they put 125 inside of each pack. I like them. They work. Did Ultra Pro for a long time. All right. Do the fillers real quick. Lewis down to King Train. New giveaway. We'll just say PRB. I'm not gonna put the dashes in there. OP13. Is this number 2 or number 1? Is this the first time we did this? No, it says number 2. Number 2. And this is gonna be fillers. Good luck, everybody. We're looking for the top 2. Top 2 get in. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 2 get in on this one. Oh, Marissa, what the heck? Marissa buying 2 and getting 2. There you go. Marissa down the Cane Train. Marissa taking both of them fillers. Not messing around. And I'm going the wrong stuff here. There we go. Marissa. Congratulations to Marissa. Sorry to everybody else. Where's Tina O when you need her? She'll let everybody know. That's her catchphrase. All right, Marissa. Good job. So our final contestants are Nike. I was Nike. My gosh, Nico, Gonzo, Lewis, Cane Train times 3, MG times 2, and Marissa times 2. Marissa get the best deal out of the whole bunch. But hey, that's how it works sometimes. All good. Let's try that again. Nico down to Marissa. Why is it? I'm trying to copy the picture. I don't want to copy the picture. Alright, here goes our names. New giveaway. PRB02, OP13, number 2. Holy cow, OP13. number 2 name. There you go. Your luck just flipped around. Way to go. Nico to Marissa. Nico to Marissa. All right, let's go. This is just to shuffle up the names. MG on top, Lewis down on the bottom. My gosh. This is where it gets confusing. Running all these screens here. MG down to Lewis. All right, our numbers here. 1 down to 0. New giveaway. PRB01. OP13. I'm excited for this one too. So excited I forgot to change the caps lock. What is this? This is numbers. Oh, almost maxed out again. We maxed out earlier. We got 17 on this one. Wow. A lot of clicks. 2-1 and the final. There we go. We got 9 on top and 8 on the bottom. I think 9 is very good in this one. Obviously, also. Who got the 9? 8 and 0. I think are pretty good in this one too. You have to check out everything. All right. There's our numbers. 9 down to 8. Sort them out. You can check everything real quick. MG with the 9, Kane Train with the 5, Marissa with the 6, MG with the 7, Marissa with 2, Kane Train 1, Gonza 4, Kane Train 3, and Nico 0, Lewis 8. Hopefully it stayed the same. I'm going to copy these over to my other sheet real quick. You guys can, oh, you can't see what I'm doing. There you go. Sorry. But I did say it out loud, so you can double check it real quick. Nico 0, MG down to 9. There we go. 0 for 3 on good spots. We gotta hit something though, somewhere, maybe. I know you're very familiar with the numbering. Got everything set up right, I think so. Final screen. Yeah, everything's good. All right. PRB02, OP13, that didn't turn out very well. Let's see if we can. Trying to put the break number and stuff down here from now on, and trying to keep everything formatted normal. All right, so all the cards pretty much in here go to the numbers that they go to. Even if we pull a Luffy red manga, it's going to go to the 9 spot. So no type of there shouldn't be any cards in here that are other than the Gold Dawn. The Gold Dawn will be randomized to everybody, and the only time we're gonna get them. No, you can get Gold Dawns out of both. Actually, you can get a Goldie Roger out of Boopy 13, then Gold whatever out of PRBO2. So, without any further ado, we can just jump into it. Start off with PRBO2, which we just went through, so everybody should be very familiar. Let me fix that screen real quick. It looks like cut off some of the names here. Let's open it up a little bit better. All right. I can actually shut this down a little bit, get more real estate here. Mess around with my camera, make it focus better. There we go. I think we're good. Everybody good? All right, let's go. Pure BO2 again. These are my favorite boxes to open anyways, irregardless if I'm involved or not, as far as a participant, I should say. Which I'm not in this one. Usually, the first couple One Piece breaks I did, I actually was pulling a cane train. I was taking like half the break. The first OP12 blister pack break we did, I had 6 spots in there. I think we did a PRBO2 before where I had 4 or 5 spots. At that time, the boxes weren't near where they are now. Where could I put these? How about on top of the box? You guys can see them up there. All right, here we go. You guys want me to just run through the hits or marinate them? Again, it's up to you guys. I can run through them. I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, first 5, of course, on the base. Let me put on my sexy glasses. I'm old. I'm getting ready to be older this month. End of the month, birthday bash coming up. Kaya to the 4. SR is going to be Rebecca. Jinbi to the 3. Did I say Rebecca to the 1? Jinbi to the 3. Bonnie to the 5. And the Dawn. I'm not going to... I'll sleep up the SRs some other time. I'm not going to do it all tonight. Sleep up the hits. If the focus gets out, hopefully it won't. But the focus gets a little funky sometimes. If I knew I was going to do so much One Piece tonight, I would have brought out my One Piece mat. Basil Hawkins to the 9. Teach on the SR, going to the 3. Buggy to the 8. Mary Gios to the 7. And this is the Pudding Dawn. Like I said, I know a couple of them. I don't know all of them, but this pack, I don't know if you can see it up there, but this pack is kind of weird. It's got it's all interesting. There's no God packs in PRBO2 though, or anything crazy like that. 0 to the 6. SR is going to be Pudding to the 0. And I think we're just going to run through the hits, yeah? Because here's a secret, it looks like. Silver's Rayleigh on the silver going to the 8. Ace going to the 0. And just Tony Choppa. Tony Choppa. Dawn. Pretty sure his car price is going to go up. This one's going to 8. Lewis. Silver's Rayleigh. The secret. First hit already. Let's see. Bang. All right. The right side of the PRBO2 has been hidden. So if you ever go to a card shop, try to get the right side of the box when they open it. The first one had 3 hits. We already hit 1 hit already on the right side. Lucky Roo, part of the red-haired Pirates with Shanks there to the 3. Trafalgar Law to the 2 on the SR. X-Drake to the 4. Watanabe to the 1. And I have no idea what this is. But it's not a foil, so. Pyrobuso, what's up? putting on my sexy shade, not shades, but my sexy glasses for everybody. Because I can't read the fine print. Thousand Sunny, their ship that's gonna get ready to be destroyed, I believe. We got Nami going to the 2. I just can't read the little letters. Monkey D. Luffy on the SR going to the 9. And here's our other secret, it looks like. Okay. Oh, no, we pulled this in the last. I was like, I thought we just pulled 2 of the same secret. That's going to the 9. MG. I think we pulled this in the last break. That's why I was thinking. I thought we just pulled it again. So 2 secrets are. See, I'm telling you, man, get that right side in the store if you see somebody open up a box. 10-layer igloo on going to the 8. I'm just doing that off of this. It's probably not true, but and the Dawn. But the last box, 3 hits on the right side. We already got 2 on the right side. Buggy. 6 King Pistol going to the 7. SR Frankie going to the 2. Nico Robin going to the 3. 3 Brothers Bond going to the 9. And another Dawn. No foil yet. I don't think there's anything. I don't think they made any special packs in Pure VO2. Zoro to the 5. SR Shanks going to the 4. All right, our first alt. See, 3 hits already in the right side. So we got what we got. It looks like one that I was talking about earlier. Oh no, Jinbe going to the 3. Cane Train. There you go, Cane. At least you got a hit. Don't know nothing about this card. I don't think I've seen this one before. Jinbe on the alt. So we already got 2 secrets in the alt, and we're not even done with the right side yet. So this is 2 boxes in a row that we've opened where we've had at least 3 hits on the right side. Did someone say comma? And I'm not sure about that one. Still no foil though. We still got 3 packs left on the right side. That's crazy. So stay away from the left side, I guess. Bonnie. Jinbe going to the 7. Luffy going to the 5 on the SR. Teach going to the 5. Hina going to the 8. And I think, I want to say this counts as a foil. It's kind of a weird looking, it doesn't really have a foil effect, but it's textured. Not positive. Well, I think you can tell by the lettering too. Yeah, the lettering is, yep, that's a foil. All right, we got 2 packs left to the right side. Gravity Blade Raging Tiger. Going to the 8. Shirahoshi on the SR going to the 7. We got another hit. All 4 hits on the right side. That's crazy. I wish we got a special hit though. That would be nice. And we do. Oh my goodness. Charlotte Pudding going to the 7. That's MG. That's SP, brother. I'm gonna have to take some time out to look at that one. I have never seen that. That is awesome. Where's Couch? I've never seen this one before. But SPs are usually very nice. Probably worth your $60 entry on this one. seen this one. This is nice. Okay, not as nice as I thought it would be, but let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's gotta be worth more than that one. All right, hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. I'm not seeing it. I want to see this. Pudding, Charlotte pudding. Why is it? Great. This actually came out of OPO6. I mean, these are reprints. $282. There you go, MG. I knew it had to be something, but I couldn't find it in the other thing. So there you go. That is a number 2 pudding card. Nice. Make sure I've said the wrong thing before. We make sure everything matches up. Yeah, we're good. Charlotte pudding SP. There you go, man. Nice. I like it. Good start. SP, brother. Nice. Sabu to the 7 and the Dawn. This is the pack I was talking about. what the heck? All the cards are smooshed. I don't know. Hopefully nothing's damaged, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's nice. And the SPs are seeing a pretty big spike in price too. All around the board. As these box prices go up, I assume you would think, anyways, the card prices would go up as well. But who knows? Come on, we'll fight you. We're gonna fight NG for that card. Cavendish going to the 2 on the SR. But that's insane. All 4 hits so far have been on this. I think we're gonna get one more. I think we should get one more because I think the SP is like a 5th hit. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure. Them on the 9. Sengoku to the 2. I will point something. That's Usopp. We saw that one earlier. All right, we still got the whole left side to go. So, just off of my 2 boxes that we've seen here, I can't remember the other boxes we did. We've done quite a few, but 7, basically 7 out of 8 hits have been on the left side out of 2 boxes. I think we're still gonna get one more. Pretty sure. Maybe even a gold Dawn. Hopefully. Probably not with the SP though. Finger pistol to the 1. It's kind of weird how they work out how the stuff goes. Mihawk going to the 8 on the SR. Luffy to the 4. I love pulling stuff like that though. SPs are awesome. Slave Arrow to the 6. And Sugar. I'm pretty sure it's Sugar. I could be wrong, but one of my favorite sayings of the night, huh? I could be wrong. Probably wrong, but don't take my word for it. But yeah, I've told people before that their cards worth more money than it is, but I am quite sure that is the right card. The other way you could look up cards on TCG players, go into One Piece, go into all, and then at the very top you can type in, like I typed in pudding at the top, and it gave me all of her cards. Shiryu to the 5, because I couldn't find it in PRBO2. Ben Beckman to the 9 on the SR. Maynard to the 2. I have my crew to the 6. And I always want to say this is Buggy, but I don't think it's Buggy. Wait, yes, the Dawn. I think we're going to get one more ult. Pretty sure. Gum Gum Giant to the 8. Monkey D Dragon on the SR to the 5. Luffy to the 5. Sabu to the 7. And I have no idea what that Dawn is. No clues on that one. That was a Smoker. But I think Smoker actually has a cigar or something on it. I just see smoke, that's what I'm thinking. Smoker, but If you know all the Dons, you're awesome. Bad Manners Kick Course. Look at it. I think it's Sanji down there. Look how big this thing is. Sanji kicking the crap out of him, too. Kozuki Momonosuke going to the 7 on the SR. Sengoku to the 9. Germa 66 to the 8. And this Don. I forget what this Don is, but it's not foil, though, so it's good. It's not Sanji. Every time I see food, I think Sanji. We just need a manga. Any manga will do. Ace to the 8. Marco. Polo. That's a nice SR going to the 8. I always say that when I pull that. Sanguru to the 3. It's worth at least $5. Onami to the 2. And we had the 4 of this one in the last box. Oh, is that what you use? I always use TCG Player as a reference, anyways. If that's a better place, I'll check it out for sure. Tony Chopper to the 1. SR is going to be Bonnie to this 6. This is a hit. I can only tell because it's stuck together. I can't even see how I'm moving them and they're not moving. So Sabu to the 4. So we did get a 5 hitter. I thought we would. I can't think of the girl's name. But yeah, the Dawn. All right, here we go. Looks like a secret. We already had 2 secrets, didn't we? Bad Manners Kick Course on the event. Alt. Bonnie was going to the 6. Sanji here is going to the 6. Bad Manners Kick Course. I think that's the same one I was just showing you. It is the same one I showed you a while ago. Where he's so tiny and that thing's huge above him. That's a close-up of him kicking it. The thing is up here. Cool. Still got 4 packs. I assume 4 packs of nothing because we got 5 hits. That's the kind of box we like to see, especially with the SP. Man. That's awesome. Makes my night too. Pulled a PMG, now we pulled a SP. Now we just need a Manji. Manga. Trying to make it rhyme. It doesn't work. Because the side of justice will be whichever side wins to the 7. Uses Captain Kidd on the SR. Katrina Devon to the 4. Brock to the 1 and the SR. Oh, we haven't had our second foil. That would just be icing on top of the cake, which I don't think we're going to get, but if we could get a gold Dawn. That would be amazing. Trying to be greedy now, for you guys. Stuff's not even in focus. Law to the 9. Sanji to the 4. Charlotte Brûlée to the 3. I can't always look at the screen because I got to read the numbers. So sorry for any focus issues. It's to die for to the 6. And the Dawn. Not a foil. We had hopes of almost it puts it at 280 on TCG. Like I said, each website probably has different stuff, but that's a nice card though. Either way you slice it, it's above $200. It's a nice card. Charlotte Pudding, it will go in a 1-touch as well for MG. I got to do 2 1-touches. That one and the one for Joe. Charlotte Pudding to the 7. Sanji to the 5. Sanji to the 3. Usohachi to the 1. And still not a foil. Do you think they could put a gold Dawn in here? This is the last pack of PRBO2. I doubt it very seriously, but hey, I'm hoping. I don't think so. I think I saw black. Not trying to peek or anything, but yeah, I see black. Frankie going to the 7. SR is going to be Kairos to the 6. Hitokiri Kamazu to the 6. I don't remember ever seeing that card before. Revolutionary Army Headquarters, and our other foil Don. I have the gold of this. I already mentioned that, but there you go. See, I'm not lying. I got the gold of that. And I priced it at $38. One of the cheaper gold Dons. All right. Cruise right into OP13. So that was a good box. That was a great box of PRBO2 compared to the other one we opened earlier. Let's see if we can carry it on. It's God Pack time. There's somebody. Man, if a God Pack hits, there'll be a lot of happy people. Including myself. I'll be happy. Cards won't ship, but I mean, everybody be happy. Cards won't ship, but everybody will be happy. I'll disappear into the abyss. All right, here we go. Right side. I don't know if it's going to be the same with OP13. I'm just going to stack it on top of the other. It all goes to the same spot. Well, it can't be because we get a leader pack right off the bat. Now, one thing about OP13 and leader packs, if it's the third slot, it's dead. If it's the fifth slot, God pack. So always pay attention for that. Again, on this one, it's the last 2 cards. Leaders, Sabu going to the 4. Our stack is going to get huge here very quickly. Nefertari Vivi to the 2, and the Shanks to the 5. The young Shanks with both arms. Shanks was pretty legendary in himself. To put it in perspective, he fights Mihawk for fun. He even told Mihawk in the show that he used to be able to beat him all the time. SR Vista to the 6, and Bonnie in that great pose of hers to the 8. Well, and of course now I sleeve up an SR after all that time. PRBO2 is kind of a pain because every pack has an SR. Whereas in here you're only going to have 7 or 8. Brock. Buggy to the 2. And one of the dragons, the 5 elders, a Saturn to the 3. Beppo. Like I said, every time I see this one, I gotta crack up. Otama going to the 4. SR is going to be Shanks to the 8. We're looking for a 3-hit box. Another SR. Got Saturn, another one of the 5 elders. And Gold D. Roger going to the 4. Saturn going to the 3. Roger going to the 4. Gold D. Roger. That's the only Don you can get in here too. Gold D. Roger. You get the gold, the foil. Gold or foil. I don't think they have regular Dons of him in here. Shaka Khan. Still on the right side. But Ace here said you deserved it to the 9. Had me confused. That's the brothers on the SR. Going to the 7. All I saw was all this. You couldn't see any of the regular border. Some SRs are like that. The alternate of that's pretty nice. I think we hit that on the last OP 13 bucks I did. My last, you guys saw the last OP 13 that I did. I got saved. Kendrick, I haven't seen Kendrick. I don't think I said Kendrick's name tonight. As far as him being here, Vista to the 6 and Law to the 1. So what do we got so far here? Nothing, right? Okay. Just some SRs. We got the Bonnie Leader there to 0. Monkey Garp, the Grandfather to the 6, and the Boa Hancock to the 1. Look for that red in the 5th spot. You can just flip it over. If it's an alt in the front, then you're good. Empty Throne, Prometheus, Scooper Gabon to the 7, and SR of Uta to the 3. Going for SRs pretty quick. Let's see, the right side of this pack so far sucked. Compared to the PRBO2 there. We got Dragon, possibly Luffy's daddy, the son of Garp. We do have something here. We do. Hopi Dragon to the 7. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me right now. I don't know what it is, but it's a nice card. Portis D Ace going to the 8th spot. That's Lewis. That is an SP. Gotta look that one up. Holy moly. 2 SPs in the same break. This has got to be worth something. This is beautiful, man. It's a beautiful card. I'm looking at $162. Look at that thing, though. You can't really even look. You can see it there when I turn it. Oh, it's so beautiful, man. I love these things. Ace, another one touch. Just not gonna do it now. That's all. There you go, Lewis. Thanks for buying all them spots. There you go. Nice SP of Ace. This actually comes out of EBO2. Kind of weird how they do some of these things. We're opening OP13, but this came out of EBO2. This is out of stock, but $162 on that one. Well, there you go. 2 SPs. That means this will be a 3-hit box. We're still going to get an alt and a secret, or we should. That's awesome. I just opened up a Disney break. I believe it was from you a while back. The cars are available for... No, nobody's ever said anything. I'm not... How long ago was that? I mean, I can check it. Usually I put the name, and usually sometimes I'll put the break number as well. Lilith. I need to do better with that stuff. Going to the 3. SR is going to be Stussy. Going to the 0. Yeah, sometimes I sleeve them, sometimes I don't. We're still on the right side of this box. But I can tell you for sure. I can look back at my Disney breaks and see where Kendrick had something, and if you want to really figure it out. If there's, I mean, maybe there's nothing in there. Maybe if there's a good hit or something, let me know and we'll take care of it for sure. Otama to the 3 and Vivi to the 2. But I'm pretty sure with the SP in there, we're not gonna hit a god pack. I'm pretty sure we got a hit here. The only way I can tell, again, there's a card back there, but it doesn't move. See how they don't move? It's pretty crazy. All right, you got one of the 5 elders going to the 4 spot. It's Gonza. Gonza with the hit. So 30, $40 ish. I just know because I think I have some over here on the side here that I just priced today. All right, so we still got we got a secret coming. Not to do it for this box. But an SP, man, that doesn't quite make up for a $400 card or $400 box, but it's very nice. Zoro to the 7, and the other one of the other elders to the 1. And if you would have known the future on this stuff, if you would have bought these boxes out the gate or I think when they come out, they're like $1,200 a case. That's insane. Quadruple your money right now. If I bowed down, the power was the point in living to the 7. SR of the elders. Going to the 2. The alt of this is nice. We are due for a secret, right? Not in here. One of our Goldie Rogers coming up. Luffy to the 1 on the leader. Peter to the 4. Snake to the 4. And one of our foils. Again, we're gonna have a lot of Dons in this break, anyways. But if need be, I also throw in Dons. I got quite a few of these as well. For some reason, I was thinking that Ace would have been higher, but. Or the coast. Oh, there's our secret. Secret incoming. Scooper Gabone. Going to the 7. And a bunch of fires to Sabo. Sabo or Ace? Sabo. Alright, that's what I thought. Gabone to the 7. And Sabo to the 0. Nico finally gets a hit. I know I just priced this one today too. I priced so many One Piece cards today. Just that little stack I showed a while ago was $3,500. Raw. 100% comps, of course. Or at least what TCG players tells me. So we can hope for a gold Don, I guess. I don't think we're gonna get another hit now out of here. Garp to the 6, Zoro to the 7. I mean, I would hope, but we got the alt, we got the secret, and we got an SP. I think that'll do it. So don't buy loose packs either. What people will do is, like in this case, I could sell these packs off as loose packs for whatever the going rate is, and pretty much rest assured that there's nothing in there. Which kind of sucks for breaking it, because if you hit all this stuff at the beginning, then you got to open up, tons of dead packs. Gold D Rogers to the 3. I don't know why my focus is messed up, but sorry for that. Gum Gum Don Stamp to the 7, Shanks to the 5. And we're getting all of our leaders now, of course. Oh, look at that. Nice picture. 2020 Chopper. It's going to be something. Emu is a good alt as well. It's a good leader, too, if you play the game. Saint Shepherd Jupiter to the 4, and Zoro to the 7. I know you're strong, so I'll go out from the very start to the 0. St. Marcus Mars to the 1. Yeah, they saved all the leaders for the end, which is that's cool, I guess. Yeah, the SPs are so. I mean, they're nice. We pulled out one for Vanessa the other day. That was nice. Any of the SPs are nice, I think. Ace to the 2 on the leader. Garp to the 6. If I bow down, the power was a point in living to the 7. And it's also going to hit 2 in a row out of 2 different boxes. That's awesome. They didn't go to the same person, did they? No, I think Gonza got one and MG got one, right? Bonnie to the 0. The 5 elders at your service to the 6, Buggy to the 2, and our other Dawn. So, yeah, no gold Dawn. I wasn't expecting that, especially with the 3 hits already. Two good boxes, though. Good to see. I hate to have, like we did with OP10, OP12, or two hit boxes. That kind of sucks. Sabo going to the 4 on the leader. Divine Departure going to the 6, and our last card is going to be a St. Topman Warcurry Celestial Dragons 5 Elders going to the 9 spot. Ooh, man, that was sweet. Now I got to put my glasses back on again so I can read this stuff off. All right, so we got Sabo, Secret to the 0. Peter, Alt to the 4. Ace on the SP to the 8. Bad Manners Kick Course Event, Alt to the 6. That might be worth something. I don't know. Pudding on the SP to the 7. Jin B, Alt to the 3. Law, Secret to the 9. And Rayleigh, Secret to the 8. All right, this is a nice card, and it does have. It's kind of hard to see. It does have some texture to it, but to me, how they put the face in the background, and it's so that makes it. To me, this is nicer. I mean, this as far as the art and everything goes, I think they're both beautiful. But don't get me wrong. But very nice, very nice. All right, let's grab the names. Another $10 store credit. Remember, stuff is done. We did some chat giveaways already, so we're in there. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of that. We can shrink that down. Let's grab all the names. We got Nico on top down to MG. Congrats to those that hit. Sorry to those that don't. You're gonna get some cards for sure. Everybody's gonna get a whole bunch of cards. Whether or not they're worth something or not, that's a different story. But that's how breaks roll. Some people will be very happy, and some people will be very sad. But luckily, these aren't $200 breaks, $150 breaks, $100 breaks. They're try to keep the price down as much as possible. I'm running my mouth too much. Let's go over here. We got Nico down to MG. We're gonna run a race. Where is our races? There we go. If Nico wins again, then he's no longer eligible to race. Clear it. Let's edit the names. Clear. Nico was on top. Nico's on top again. Nico down to MG. Let me double check, make sure that is correct. Nico down to MG. Yes. All right, we'll do a little bit longer. 333 this time. 5 times shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. $10 store credit on the line. That was a great break. I enjoyed that one. I like it when we pull a couple of nice cards. I don't like it when we open up a bunch of boxes and don't really hit the stuff that we want to hit. I mean, we didn't hit what we really want to hit, but we did hit some good stuff. So happy about that. For me, anyways, I know some other folks have said it as well. It kind of hurts, man, when you dust people. It's a shot to the heart because I don't like doing it. And you can probably see it sometimes even during the break if it's like not going well. You probably see my face like, oh god, this is not good. Come on, we got to do something, That's normal though. I don't know, man. Let's see. Where's he at? He's hanging back in the back. It's a good place to be. Look got a long ways to go. So. I got a lot of sorting to do. It takes a little while to sort through these one piece breaks for sure. Got to break out the magnifying glass. If you're expecting some cards from me, it's probably because they're still sitting here. Our post offices were pretty much closed the whole week last week. I did get stuff out on Monday, so we'll get some more stuff out this week. This week will be back to normal again. So your cards aren't lost; they're just here. If you haven't got them already, I think most of the stuff I shipped out, people already got. Did I hear some more orders come in earlier? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I'm all caught up. I think we did a pretty good thing on the store. I'll reset tomorrow. Put some more stuff back up again. Don't forget, Marvel Studios is up as a left side serial. Galaxy. I'll check out. I should have a price tomorrow. I just haven't looked at it enough. I had to look around and see what other people are pricing it at. That's what I normally do. So 7 seconds. Nico is falling back. I don't think he's gonna win. Oh, hold on. He stepped it up. No, he ain't gonna win. Lewis has got it. All right, Lewis. Lewis taking down that $10 for me to do that real quick. Lewis, I think if you're listening, I think you got some earlier also. I think, or not? No, I thought I did. $10 going to Lewis right now. Oh no, I sent 20 to Couch. Couch, I told you you can keep it, so I'm not gonna take it back. Activity. Show activity. What else did I do? This doesn't work good. Lewis, there you go. All right. Yeah, I remember I gave you that 20 because I thought you got, I don't know what happened, but I thought you got cut, so, and I messed up. Then I gave you the fillers anyways, so. All right. Let's see, what's the store looking like these days? I think it's pretty much hurting. We did a pretty good job tonight. We got Batman done. And Studios is up. Galaxy will be up. So we sold this one out. I'll put up another one of this up. I can't do an OP10, OP12, so that'll be gone. Because all my other OP10, OP12s are in this break here, which is a big one. We still got an OP13 box up for $40 a spot, 7 spots left on that. We got the blister packs up, so we can work on that tomorrow. And the UFC break is up. Probably not going to do any more. I can't do any more single boxes of PRBO2, I don't think. The next breaks will probably just be the PRBO2 and OP13 together. I only have two PRBO2s left. I got 4 OP13s, but actually 3 of them are in breaks right now. So I only have 1 left actually. So yep. Oh yeah, I gave you 1,000 credit. Holy smokes! Nice. I think that's gonna do it for the night, man. It's great. It's 5 o'clock a.m. here. I told you I can stay up with you guys, no problem. If we're opening stuff, it's fun for me, and it's always good to hit something. Not good to dust people, but we did hit quite a few nice cards tonight, at least. Nothing extravagant, but some nice cards. Either way, I do appreciate everybody for hanging out. I'll be back here tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have the kids open up some more Pokemon. So they're thrilled. They keep bugging me every night. If we don't have live, we're gonna do live tonight. And I said nope. Sunday night only for you guys. All right. And then I'm gonna figure out probably go live on Wednesday night. I just don't know what time. And I don't know if I can do it permanently because I'm not getting any younger. So, but I would like to go up Wednesday and try to get Marvel Studios going before it's old news, which it's kind of like borderline right now. So yeah, I don't want to rattle on here. I got a lot of sorting to do. So if you can imagine. All right, you guys appreciate everything as always. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Um, have a good rest of your weekend. Otherwise, I'll see you.